you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming.
That was.
That sounded like it was from in here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do it. It just shuts off the armor.
Shuts off the armor.
Let me see if there's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina's came home.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the baby?
2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then
see
this
you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield where it is.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is
this
a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a
is a
game.
game, chat.
All right, we untap the list. We untap the list. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No! No! I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no! No! Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Ho! 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 Got it!
Got it!
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! We're here, everybody. It's Weekend Eve. Ooh, and this is the, ooh, I like this. Hang on a minute. Let me get a thumbs. This has almost a Matrix kind of vibe happening. I like it. I like it a lot. And how you doing, everybody? I like you. I like the fact that you are here. Now, before anybody goes, damn, son, that's a hardcore dad look you're rocking today. Give me a moment, I'll explain. My name is T. Morris. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. I'm representing Old Spirits Investigations. And yes, the dad vibe is hard. The dad vibe is coming at you hard right now. And I just want to explain to everybody why. We're wrapping up stream early because today I have my formal interview for the position of store associate as well, but primarily tour guide for Ghost Stop's Haunted Lynchburg tours. And I, for one, am very excited about it. It's a part-time gig. It is not in any way, shape, or form, I think, changing anything that I need to fix, concerning the day job. I still have to find a proper day job unless things go absolutely bonkers on the stream. If something goes bonkers on the stream, I'm all for it. But, just got back from a 90-minute walk. Nice. Trying to finish my second baby blanket this year so far. Ember, I am very excited because thing is, I took, it was me, Pip, and my mom, and we went on the Ghost tour. If it wasn't last year, it was the year before last. And, and I said to Sean, the guy who runs Ghost Stop, I said to him, hey, Sean, if you ever have any openings for a tour guide, I would love to do that. It looks like a lot of fun. And Sean was like, well, you gotta wait, see if there's an opening, and then you apply, and then we'll see where we take it from there. I'm like, okay, cool. Good morning, Jason. I hope you're well. And it is. I love that. I love that so much. It's really well chosen, Jason. Well chosen. How are you? I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling good. I am feeling better than I did yesterday. Yesterday, as many of you know, I wrapped up stream early. And no, I wasn't necessarily thrilled that I did that. I'm not going to lie. I really don't like wrapping up stream early because I enjoy this. I genuinely enjoy doing this for you all. Even if it's not about killing it in the numbers, unless I want to make this my full-time gig. But it's not about the numbers. For me, it's about just the joy of creating content like the one I did, like the one I did yesterday. After I logged off, I did a little more fine-tuning and finessing, and I started to get butterflies in the stomach, and I realized, oh crap, this is really happening. Yes, April 25th, we are launching the 5th season of Old Spirits. So yeah. Well, thank you, Cammy. Thank you. I prefer Twitch purple, not because I'm on Twitch. I've always enjoyed the color purple, both the movie and the color. And I don't mind. No, this isn't purple. No, we're not doing what's the color of this dress? No, we're not doing that. No. This is blue. I personally, no. I know you're colorblind. Well, I know you're colorblind now, but no, it is blue. It is blue. Anyway, I'm more of a forest green, charcoal heather. I don't do red that well. But what shade of blue? Purple. That's the shade of blue. Purple. I am wearing blue right now. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It is a royal blue. Yes, it is a royal blue. Yes. And I can wear blue, but it's just not my favorite color. Thanks. I'll take note of everything. There we go. But yeah, like the You Are Enough t-shirt I got was heather gray. The You Are Enough hoodie I got was like a hunter green or something like that. Black, of course, I can do. But the thing is, when you have cats, yeah, black is just a no-fly zone right there. It's just no-fly zone. You know, you basically take a black shirt out of the dryer. You walk across a room and pretty much, yeah, that's what you're saying. You're just saying cats, you know. But anyway, but I'm doing the interview today, and they said it was a formality. I am treating it as a real deal. I want to make sure that I get it done, and then I nail it, and then I don't make a horse's ass of myself. That, you know, all that stuff. And I'm, you know, it's part time, but I look at it from the point of view of, well, I'm going to get to walk around. I get to talk about some history, and maybe we even talk about some ghosts. So I'd rather not, Cammy. I'd rather not. But thank you anyway. So anyway, what I was saying was that yeah, I am looking forward to this gig. Let me go on ahead and let me explain what the gig is. They are specifically looking for more tour guides because they want to add a second route to the tour, which I think is great. And I've taken the tour before, and it's really a lot of fun because it's when you do a ghost tour or a haunted tour, it's very light on the ghosts. It's more about the history and what could have created said ghosts. You know what I mean? But I get to share some of the weird quirkiness of the town. Like, for example, did you know, Chad? Did you know that where I live right now, Lynchburg, Virginia, is where chapstick was invented? It's a highly unknown fact. Chapstick was invented here in Lynchburg. Today I found out. I apparently made a mistake last month. Apparently I didn't file my personal property thing right online, so I might be getting a fine. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's so easy though. It's so easy to do that though. It's so easy to do that. Well, here's a little trivia you need to know about chapstick. Guy who invented it here in Lynchburg, he sold it to the then tiny little place of Procter & Gamble for, I think he said $50. It wasn't $50, it was $5, but it was big money for 1910. And he didn't get any proceeds after that. Not a one. So let that sink in, everybody. If some big company, doesn't matter what time of the age it is or anything like that, if some big company wants your idea, you're going to say, well, not only are you going to make me pay for it, not only are you going to pay for it, but yeah, I'm going to get a cut of the pie. Yep, this house right here, Ember, this house was built 1926. No, 25. It was actually 1925, this house was built. So I have a 100-year-old house. And before anybody asks, yes, we believe that we have at least 3 ghosts in this house. And they could not be nicer ladies. And I do have this shtick where, you know, sometimes Evie will come up to me and go,
I was having a talk with them ladies. They are lovely. They say I have lovely fur. And I would say, I agree with you because I'm an Appalachian queen. And then I go up to rub against them to say thank you, and I go right through them, and it gets chilly. Daddy, what is that all about? Hold on, Daddy. That ain't that hoodoo voodoo hooper chip that you get up to. It better not bite.
That's what I hear in my head anyway. Yeah, I have voices in my head, and they are cats. So there you are. All right, let me back up here. Morning tea, 100 years, eh? I'm assuming, Cobalt, your house is older? If so, mazel tov, good on you. I'm sure they thought they were positive you were crazy cat people at first. So here's the theory I do have, Cammie. And this is the God's honest truth. When I moved in, when we were moving in, face down me to you in 1 second. When we moved into the house, so we were working in 2 shifts. I had the U-Haul, which the stuff that we packed, there was the movers truck, which Pip was shadowing, and then I also brought up the Leaf. So I was towing the Leaf, and I had the U-Haul. So I got here about, I want to say 2 or 3 hours before Pip did. Oh, I also had the cats. And there's a whole story about that, but I'm going to wait. Anyway, so I let the cats loose so they can get to know the place. Hudson hides downstairs. Viola is also curled up underneath one of the staircases downstairs in the basement, basically waiting to cross over because she is drugged and she doesn't like being drugged. So she thinks she's crossing over and going to the light. And meanwhile, there's Evie going, sister. Well, no, hold on.
Going, sister, I'm just going to hold your hair back. If you need to hurl, you hurl. That's how we did things in West Virginia. That's what sisters do. They gather up the hair, they hold it back, and they go, girl, if you need to expel, you Alarmius. It's all right. I got you.
So anyway, now Hudson and Hicks were having a ball. They were running around up and down the stairs. They were just loving it. And I was sitting in what would become our living room, and I was just sitting there, no furniture. The house was pretty much empty. And I'm just sitting there kind of taking it all in like, wow, we're moving. We're moving today. We're living in Lynchburg. Okay. And I was also processing, there's no house payment on this. We paid this house off. It's got so much more personality than our original house. It's got so much more life to it. It's got so much more oeuvre about it. And it's paid for. And I was just trying to process all this stuff. But I kid you not, Cammie. I felt like eyes were on me. I felt like eyes were on me, and they were going. Who is this person? What is going on? What is going on? Who are you people? And then we started moving in, and every time I came up the stairs, I just felt eyes on me. And it wasn't until we started making changes to the house to kind of restore the house back to where it was. Like, I just felt an energy shift, if you will. I know this sounds very woo, but hear me out. There was like this really weird shift in the air when we said, you know what, let's get rid of these cheap doorknobs and let's try to find actual crystal doorknobs, which were, so like some of the changes that were made to the house, some of the doors actually had the original crystal doorknobs that you would see in older homes. Some of them were just plain like cheap ass $5 doorknobs you get from like Lowe's. We got rid of all those, and we started putting on crystal. We would either find them in different places, or we got the closest that we could come to that crystal style doorknob. And that was the first little improvement we made. Then there was Then there were the frickin' nipple lights. They have these god awful nipple lights from the 70s. I hate the nipple lights. Okay, we got rid of those, and we put in like, decade accurate, if you will, lamps, and all these little changes we made. We could just feel the house kind of. We could feel the house kind of just get at ease. And I remember one time Hudson was up on the top level of the cat tree, and I was petting him, and he was like, he was purring up a storm, and then he just stopped and he looked into the media room like this, and he froze. I mean, he was just like that. And I went, Hudson, are you okay? And he just kind of was like, he was in a in an entirely different zone. And there have been times where the cats have just looked at the stairs and I feel like that. So Pip started doing some homework, found out the three ladies. One of the ladies actually owned the house, but the three ladies actually worked at the shoe factory here in Lynchburg, and that's all we know. One of the three ladies is named Eliza. Ironic that, and it was just we got a great relationship with whatever's in this house, whenever Spence pays us a visit and spends the night, they're getting into a habit, I believe, of closing Spence's door to the guest room. I'm assuming out of modesty. I just Val, feel free to ask Spence about that. We have heard footsteps on the top. When we're downstairs, we can hear footsteps. I've heard the door close a couple times up here. It's really wild. It's really wild. But I mean, do I feel in danger? I haven't felt in danger. I've just been like, oh, you're doing this to the house. That's cool. Oh, you're doing. They're seeing that we're turning for over 20 years. This house has been a rental property, and we're actually turning it into a home. And I think that's one of the reasons why they dig us so much, because we're actually putting a lot back into the house. I'll be interested to see what happens to the activity around here when we get to the side yard. When we get to the side yard and we start making that into a patio, it'll be interesting to see how they react to that. So yeah. Not of its MOD. My friend, Ministry of Defense. What does MOD stand for? They're phased. My friend did some work for the UK Ministry of Defense. Oh, that must be it. At the end of the told him, this speech analysis algorithm is ours. You will never discuss it, and if we see it published or used anywhere worldwide, we are throwing you into a deep, dark hole. Well, that's the Ministry of Defense for you. That's the minute. When you do contract work for the government, don't expect any of it to be yours. You know what I'm saying? Ember said there were at least two ghosts here when I was younger. It was my godmother's parents, were almost certain. Interesting. Hey, Cobalt, how are you there? How are you? My house is at least 26 years old. Been here since you were 6 months old. 75. Ooh, that's a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent age for a house, though. Cobalt, 75, not bad. Everyone's a little schizophrenic. Yeah, that's what the voices in my head tell me. And thank you for loving my Eevee voice. And good morning to you, Val. That's sisterhood in general. You hear a girl needing something in a bathroom or anywhere, where you are. You have a hair tie. You wash that bitch in the sink and hand it over. Toiletries. Yeah. I have heard the old, sisterhood of the traveling pants kind of thing where someone said, "Hey, yo, you got a tampon over there?" Boom, pass it around. You don't see dudes doing that, and because of that, that's why we have the Manosphere. Holy Hannah. The stories that are coming out about what happened to Braden, they are ridiculous. And I'm sorry, if your kid is listening to anybody in the Manosphere after what happened to Braden Peters, no, I'm not going to say his screen name, because his screen name is doesn't tell you anything about him, but his real name actually does. Man, that is some warped crap right there. And those are not friends you're hanging out with. My friend. Those are not friends. I really think, Cammy, this is me getting caught up with chat. I really think, Cammy, it has a lot to do with the fact that they were like, okay, whatever remains in this house is going, okay, who are you and what are you going to do to the house now? Because remember, the place where I'm streaming from used to be all constellations and sweet dreams, and then the other room, the media room, was literally a painting of outside. So when kids were told to touch grass, they literally would come into the playroom and touch the grass. So there's that. Unless Fumish News just had an interview with a company that builds quantum computers. Wow. Their job description for the role reads like a summary of what I've been doing professionally for the past 15 years. Phased out, that is very cool. If they need any remote comms people, please throw my name into the hat. Tell them I know about live streaming, that I know about podcasting. I know a thing or two. I'd be more than happy to pass along my resume if they need that. Yeah, sometimes they do close the door, Cammy. Sometimes they do close the door. Mainly it's footsteps that I'm hearing. Looked up the house, built in 1947. Very cool. We don't toss tampons like weapons, but I'm going to start that after explanation. Tampon! Instead of grenade. Tampon! And it flies in the air in the slow motion. Wow, this conversation took a turn now, didn't it? Back in high school, a group of freshman boys had their lunch table right near the entrance to the girls' restroom. Okay, that's not creepy. My friends and I were tired of comments, so my friend took a tampon out of her bag and threw it on their table. Those little... Man, I don't know what the hang up is with dudes and tampons. It's like, yes, it is not necessarily the coolest thing in the world when it comes to, you know, the way the female body does things, but you know what? It's a thing, okay? Get over it. Satellite images prove it while it's under construction. Oh, that's so cool. Watching satellite stuff. That's cool. I dig that. Here's these house ages and ponders casual occupation of staff in Ireland and Finland that was built. Like, so here's the thing, Phased Out. This is what I came to grips with this when I studied overseas. Okay, I did a semester in England. Probably one of the best. Oh no, the worst one scam are the pumpkin spice ones. Look. You do you, ladies. You do you. I appreciate your endeavors in managing your body the way you do. Guys will never be able to, you know, because not every 28 days guys suddenly go sploosh in the worst possible way when it comes to bodily fluids. But here's the thing. There is no reason you need a pumpkin spice scented tampon. No. Just that is a bridge too far. And I like my pumpkin spice, but that's just going in a place that you do not need, okay? I'm just saying. You do not need that. So saith Twitch Dad. I don't know where to go after that. I think I should wrap up stream after that. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Okay. No. Hey, tampons make a great Molotov cocktail, Wick. Well, you know, okay. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that could work. But going back to what I was going to say with Phased Out's comment. So here's the thing. It dawned on me while I was studying over in England. The building that I was staying in, okay, in London. The building was I want to say it was built in the 1700s. And I remember thinking as I'm staying in this building, this beautifully appointed building, by the way, I thought to myself, this building is older than my country. It's older than the United States of America. And then I started noting all the other buildings. And then I started thinking about the history of these other buildings. For example, I can't remember who I asked from the London staff of where we were studying, but I said, "Is this pollution?" And I was pointing to like the black scoring that was on some of the certain buildings. They're like, "Oh no, T, that's fire." And I'm like, "This building was on fire?" And they're like, "No, T, that was during the Great Blitz." And it had to register. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. During World War, see, these are the things that didn't happen to us because we had that big ass ocean in between us. But you forget that places like England were in the range of bombers during World War II. You forget that, and then when you see it, you're like, oh, okay. And then you start to realize that, yeah, a lot of these countries, France, England, they've got buildings far older than anything in the United States. The fact that Jamestown is still standing, and that was built with wood in the 1600s, that's an accomplishment for the United States. And there are some buildings, even in Lynchburg, there's some buildings that were built in the 1700s and 1800s. But that's as old as it really gets. And the further west you go, the younger the buildings get. So yeah, it can't kill something that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. Yeah, I've heard that one before too. Yeah. Never say guys and sploosh in the same sentence again. Oh my God. Sorry, Cammy. Man, the conversation really took they really took a turn. I apologize, everybody. Thank God ads are starting in a minute. Oh God. Well, I got to get back to the focusing on work, but you guys have a good stream. Perfect timing, Cammy. You have a great day, Cammy. Thanks a lot. Thank you for. It's not even 10 o'clock, everybody. Oh, and a posture check. Thank you. I've been trying very hard to keep on with the posture checks and things like that. I've noticed I've been slouching a bit when I get into editing mode, so thank you for that. All right, chat. That hour flew by. Dear God. If anyone is still left, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Jason Nightstalker gifting a sub to Ember. Thank you for doing that. That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, it's 7. It's 7. Yeah, it's 7. 7, my friend. But thank you. Thank you all very much for hanging in there. Thank you all for popping in. Phase, it's great to see you. I haven't seen you in a red hot minute. Look at that. Jason's giving you a gifted sub as well. So let me bring you up to speed, Phased Out. If you're wondering what's with the new camera angle and what's going on, I'm on the Mac side of things. I'm actually not only I'm now officially double dipping in both PC and Macs for streaming. Why? Because I recently picked up a not a paying gig yet, but I picked up a gig. I set up a stream for a group called Mythic Hall, and let me just give these folks a quick shout out. And the best way to describe Mythic Hall is they are an immersive, not an interactive, but an immersive, kind of interactive, but an immersive adventure space. And since we're in ad breaks, I'm going to go on ahead and talk about that a little bit more when we get back. I have good reasons for it, but let me check in with them, see how they're doing. How are we doing? Okay, 13.3. Man, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. So I'll go on ahead and I'll actually do this. Also for the good people over at on YouTube as well. I'm going to go on ahead and show the video and all that good stuff. Because this is where I go to play. This is where I go to play D&D, and I love this place. I absolutely love this place. But I basically produce a stream for them. I am not on said stream, but I am the producer. And tonight is Mythic Hall night. So yeah, I want to make sure that folks know about this place. It is a really amazing experience and a great way to just play D&D. Although D&D is not the only thing they do at Mythic Hall. They do a variety of games at Mythic Hall. All right. And everybody is back. Welcome back, everyone. So happy to have you here. So right before the break, I did say that I'm working with this group, Mythic Hall, and this is their Kickstarter right here. I want to go on ahead and just pause the music for a second, and I want to play the video for Mythic Hall. So here we go.
You look up to see a stone keep exuding a dramatic sense of adventure. A beckoning urges you to draw closer, along with a sense that more lies within.
Wait for it.
This stronghold houses a menagerie of tales. Adventurers, legends, and camaraderie flourish boundless within. Beyond these hallowed stone halls, an assemblage of adventurers forge paths on their own epic quests. Cloaked by a shield of protection, these halls provide a zone of focus, creativity, personal growth, and passion. Standing watch above are two majestic dragons. One, a fiery guard, stands sentinel, ready to fight, protect the parties within, and push forward toward epic adventures. The other, a noble sage, stands watch, eager to tell the tales of these brave souls. Those who adventure within the walls of our Mythic Hall.
I got goosebumps. That's where I go to play D&D. And what was really fun about it, what has been an absolute, what's been an absolute blast about it too, is that I can say that I've been around. I've watched Mythic Hall build itself around me. I think that's the best way to describe it. I've been, this was an idea put forward by the folks at Ghost Stop, because I want to see if I can find his. Here we go. So this will explain Mythic Hall a bit better. This is the other video that they've got. So here we go.
I'm excited to share with you our Mythic Hall, the most
This is the guy that made
immersive
it.
tabletop gaming environment ever experienced. And it's built by and for adventurers,
I'm excited
creators,
for Sean.
makers,
I think
and
he's going to do it.
storytellers.
I think he's going to pull it
This
off.
has been called by some the theme park for tabletop gamers. And I love that, because this truly is more than a place to come roll some dice. Because your story deserves more than a table. It deserves a stage. Which leads me to the best part. We've already begun. We decided early on, instead of trying to explain to you what we can do, that we'll just go ahead and start building and show you what we've already done.
Right.
Now we want you, our gaming community, to help shape what comes next. Our path ahead now involves so much more. More themed
So take a look
rooms,
at the
streaming
window behind
capabilities,
him.
and a
It's
makerspace
animated.
for gamers, where a creative hub
And
where we
it
can grow,
reflects
create,
whatever
and flourish
campaign you're
together.
doing.
I often refer to this as our Mythic Hall. And I say our most prominently because this started off as a group passion project, and we intend for it to always be community driven, to learn together, grow together, and most importantly, accessibility for all. Now I know what some of you are thinking. Why do I care about this? It's so far away in Virginia. Whether you play at home, online, this is an epic opportunity to get your party together in real life for an epic weekend, an adventure to remember for the ages. Make it a weekend, make it a week. We're confident you'll want to make this an annual reunion, and who knows, if this goes smashing,
All the stuff,
maybe
all the
we'll come
props
to
you
a city
see,
near you.
those are all
So what do you get out of
printed
this?
in
Well,
the
we've
shop.
partnered with
in
some
the shop.
incredible companies for exclusive rewards directly from makers of products that we love and
Norse
use.
Foundry.
We've even got a few of
They've
our
got,
better-known friends to join us for
Cantrip
some
candles.
pretty exclusive experiences I'm super excited
Pretty
about.
neat.
So
Pretty
join
neat
us
stuff.
on this adventure here on Kickstarter. If you believe in the power of immersion, if you believe in gathering around a table and creating something unforgettable, if you believe in nurturing creativity and accessibility together, then let's roll. Help us in shaping the next chapter here on Kickstarter, and help shape the form of these walls of our Mythic Hall.
So, about the guy that was talking through that whole thing, Sean Porter. To me, this guy is amazing. Sean used to work at Universal Orlando. And he did a lot of different stuff in the ways of marketing, but also in set design. He was designing a lot of the sets for some of the different rides there at Universal Orlando. And whenever it came around to the Halloween event, they would go on ahead and they tap Sean, and Sean would be the one that would basically be the artistic director for that. And then you add to that Sean's side hustle, which everybody knew about, was he started up Ghost Stop. And when he bought and so doing the math, he figured out that buying a 6-level skyscraper, it's the second tallest building in Lynchburg. Was the tallest until Bank of the James came out, and then that's like a 20-footer or something, or 20 floor something or other. Anyway, he said it was cheaper to buy an historic skyscraper than it was for rent at his corner shop in Orlando, Florida. So now he has 6 floors, and he took the 3rd floor and started turning it into Mythic Hall. He has 1 working room right now. It is constantly booked. And I was part of the groundbreaking group that came in. We Pip and I came in, and we did an Ice Spire campaign. And oh my God, it was so neat. It was so freaking neat, because every time we came in, the window was a different animation. It's a looped animation that reflects something that's happening We had music coming in. We had a change in lighting, and then we had all of our figurines, and then we had not just figurines, but we had full up sets. Full up sets. It was amazing. I miss D&D. Anyone who has an online game going any edition that would be compatible with a EEST, can I please join? I promise I bring a uniquely Irish Finnish fusion to chaos to your table. Hey, how you doing there, Ellis? You just missed all the stuff I was talking about with Mythic Hall. They are nearly at 70% of their Kickstarter. They got 6 days to go, so it may come down to the wire, but it might actually happen. It might actually happen, and if it does, man, if it happens within 5 days, I will tell you this: those last 2 days are going to be absolutely nuts. But I was talking about Mythic Hall. I was talking about what the possibilities of it are and things like that, and I'm doing a stream with them tonight, so please. Feel free. You know, I just popped that up in the the Twitch chat that yes, there is a Mythic Hall channel. Make sure to have your notifications enabled. And for those of you on YouTube, you can also go to twitch.tv/The Mythic Hall, or you can go to The Mythic Hall on YouTube, because they are available on YouTube as well. We're pushing Twitch because it's the channel he wants to build the most. The thing about the funny thing about YouTube, you've heard me talk about this before too, that YouTube is more known for the edited content, and Twitch will remain the king of live content. But that's the same people that run Mythic Hall also run Ghost Stop, and yeah, it's been fun watching Mythic Hall grow. And the cool thing about the Kickstarter is if you donate, you can actually have a say in what the next room's theme is going to be, because they desperately need a second room, and currently it's just the King's Hall motif, but they're kicking around like an Enchanted Forest as being the second one. They have another one that they're kicking around of a Gothic vampiric hall, because they play a lot of Curse of Strahd, and they're also kicking around an idea, because we do some Fallout and Star Wars role play, and I said, and they have a schematic, if you will, like an artist rendering of a Nostromo style setting, and I said, if you do that, I have one request. I said this to Sean. I said, I have one request, and you got to have it on a randomizer, but just have an alien egg sitting in the corner, and on occasion the inside, starts to glow and something flutters inside it. Or better yet, the alien egg just kind of takes a breath. And you do it at random, and then put a hidden camera in there just to watch any players go, hey, wait, guys, did you see that egg move? And then later on, they're like, they're all just watching. It's just like 30 minutes of the party got. And then when it finally does move, they'll go, ah! That's the canon in my head anyway. I've rewritten the first two verses and choruses of Boulevard of Broken Dreams for my part in the dramatics performance at this year's Discworld convention. Wow, they still do Discworld. Very cool. Shout out to my Discworld fam. That's very cool that Discworld is still kicking. I think that's very cool. Anyway, so the plan for today is kind of up in the air. I'm not going to lie. It's up in the air. So we finished up yesterday the revisit to the Rockin' Cradle house, which means I need to start doing, I think what I need to do is I need to do a final review, and that's going to be a lot of, that shouldn't be a lot of work, if that makes sense. But you're going to see a rough cut, if you will, of the premiere. And I think that is going to be what I need to work on. That's the priority anyway. I've already got the intro, but I realized that there's some things I've got to work on in the intro as well. So it's going to be, you are going to see some paranormal footage. Don't get me wrong. You're going to see some paranormal footage. But you're also going to see footage. You're also going to see footage that I need to either tweak or fiddle about a bit. I might need to I'm thinking about changing something in the opening credits. Little things like that. Now, all this is going to happen, everybody. All this is going to happen all the way up to about 20 minutes till 4. And then I'm gonna end stream. And when I end stream, I'm off to the official interview with Ghost Stop. Just to make sure that they dot their I's and cross their T's, not this T, but cross their T's, and talk to me about possibly this doing this part-time job of a tour guide. And I got to ask them about things like, I heard them say something about public paranormal events, and I'm like, okay, can you tell me more? Are you planning to actually do public paranormal events where we give people ghost gear and we let them do stuff? Because one of the things I would want to do is I'd want to make sure that they have a lot of stuff in place, like if you break it, you buy it, that kind of thing. I wouldn't worry too much. In the words of my friend Connor, who currently works at Ghost Stop, he said, "This is more of a formality, T." Connor really wants me to get this gig, and I appreciate that. I really do. But I for one, as you know, Aurelius, when so Pip was also around when the thing happened with Paranormal Quest and their thoughts on Ghost Stop gear. And Pip being Pip, I think living in America has had an effect on Pip as a Kiwi, because she kind of has that Kiwi attitude, that Kiwiana attitude, but now it's got American sensibilities to it. She said, "What are they doing with that equipment?" Because when we carry around the equipment, yeah, we hold our breath when we drop it, you know? Now, keep in mind, and I would say this, I would give a wag of the finger to Mr. Ryan, to you, Ryan. He's always daring whatever is in the shadows to kick over his Mel meter. And I'm like, dude, that's an expensive piece of kit. What are you doing, man? And yeah, my voice does go that high. And yes, my balls have dropped. So, enough about that. So, yeah. I think we would have to make that one of the rules, is that if you are working with the equipment, please take care of it. And if you decide you're going to throw a laser grid, for example, at the wall to scare the spirits away or provoke the spirits, yeah, you just bought that. There's a difference between an accident and someone purposely trying to test the wherewithal of the gear. Now, before we go into the footage today, I would like to step away for just a moment, visit the little paranormal investigators room. When we get back, we're going to jump right into the premiere episode, okay? So, be right back, everybody. Oh. Yeah. When he sees me moving, he's like,
This is the time of treats. This is the time of treats.
See, they all use the same voice changer, but they all have different subtleties to them. For example,
Evie sounds like this. It's basically Dolly. If Dolly Parton were a cat, it'd be EVP. Now, granted, Dolly was from a different part of the Appalachia. I'm an Appalachian queen, but Dolly is a saint.
all right, so that's Evie.
Dorito's voice sounds a bit like this. One brain cell. Hi.
All right, that's Dorito. Now, Hicks is a little different.
I sound like this. We all have lisps. For some reason, Dad says we all have lisps. But I'm super excited. Hey!
That's what he sounds like when he meows.
Hey! Hey!
And then there's Hudson.
Okay, Dad. I'm scared of my own shadow. And I'm big. I'm almost 20 pounds. But then I see my shadow and it scares the pee out of me. It literally scares the pee out of me.
And we all know Vi.
Father! Father? You will obey me, Father!
And that's the gambit. That you've just seen the entire cast list of cats here. Evie, well, in the age of order, in the order of age, there's Vi, Viola, there's EVP, there's Hudson, Hicks, and Dorito. I wanted to give away another cat, but Pip really didn't want to break up the brothers. And to her credit, to Pip's credit, she was absolutely right. Breaking up the brothers would have been the worst thing to do. And in fact, here's the little criminal right now. Hi, Dorito. You already got treats once, Dorito. Just wait until your brothers get here. All right. So let's go on ahead and let me show you real quick what I worked on last night. This is the new intro, everybody, or this is the new style of intro we're doing. Here we go. And for this, because it's really just a review of stuff, and it's just me and Phil, and it's not anything paranormal. I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm going to actually leave Pretzel Rocks running until I have to start working in stingers and things like that. But this is our intro here. We made it to season 5. Here it is, Old Spirits. We're trying something different now. We're going to be doing our intros from location, from where we are investigating. And as you can see, we've hit the jackpot. Where are we, Phil?
Here we are in Weston, West Virginia at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
This place has been on our bucket list for years, and it only became bigger on the bucket list when we were coming home with EVP after a fantastic weekend with West Virginia Paranormal and at the old hospital on College Hill. And now we're joined by West Virginia Paranormal and new friends, Restless Spirits Investigations. And you can find them at the addresses that we have right here in front of us. But Phil, we have a big agenda for tonight. There is the main floor. Yep. There is the basement. Yep. Where else are we going in here?
We got the main floor, we got the basement, we've got the fourth floor.
Fourth floor.
We've got the third floor.
Third floor.
Including the violent patients ward.
And that is where things are going to get spicy. But I got a feeling that the spice is already going to be turned up once we start things up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Again, everyone, welcome to season 5 of Old Spirits. Thank you for bringing us to this point. And if you are enjoying the episode, you know what to do. Like this episode, subscribe to the channel, and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content, like the premiere of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Are you ready, Phil?
Let's get into it.
Here we go. And that's the intro. Now, couple of things I need to do. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. I normally have this this. I can't remember what the official name for it is. It's probably just a slate. But I have a slate that I usually start where I give the location, and I give the location, I give the actual case file, and then it says the investigation. It just comes in with that. And I'm thinking about changing that. So there's a couple things that I need to do. I need to do right now. So I'm going to spend at least an hour dealing with or talking about. Did it close okay? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Did I not? Oh. Okay. I thought I had put After Effects in here. Okay. Let's see now. Got to go to the Finder. Okay. Finder? I was just walking her home. And we go to Applications. All right. Oh, that's the engine. Okay. So, let me explain to you the current application that I am opening. And you'll see it pop up over here. At least you should. If not, I'll drag it on over here. So I'm launching what I would say, without a doubt, is the beefiest application I have on this Mac, and it still runs it like a pro. It's called Adobe After Effects, and an easy way of describing After Effects would be, it's what if Macromedia? Well, sorry, not a Macromedia. Ooh, that dates me. What if Flash were made by Adobe? And it's called, and I think that's probably the best way to describe it, because it deals with layers and keyframes and all these different things. And what I would say about it is that it is robust, to say the least. But when people ask, oh, sorry, we got ads incoming, so I'll wait until everybody gets back from ads. Episode titles. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not necessarily the project I want. So I can just go ahead and I can close this project because I've already used this. Now, granted, I could. Ooh. I'll have to think about that. I'm partial to my light rays effect. So. And I'm actually going to have to find my light rays effect. I think I know where it is. I guarantee you this is Cell Dweller. I can do this over here. Hello, Viola. How are you this morning? How are you this morning, Viola? Yes, that is a very, very angy Clayton right there. Singing away. There it is. I bet this is it. Well, now this is the end screen stuff, yeah. But, well, that's end screen stuff. No, so that doesn't help me at all. Opening season 3 slate. Huh. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, so what it looks like, chat. We may have to go even further into this and actually start from scratch because I can't seem to find the original. Now the good news is I have a subscription to Envanto, and Envanto, this is like the place. They have all kinds of different projects where I can literally, well, for example, the opening reel that you saw, the opening reel, where it is where you know I have all the different flashes and things like that and stuff happening. Yeah, that's Envanto. That's Envanto. And now I've got an idea percolating in my head. But first I want to see if I can easily find something that I'm looking for. So these are all video templates that you're looking at. I can pull these in. They're already done. I just need to stick my stuff in. Giggity. But that is, but let me just see here. Let me look at light rays. See, this is the kind of thing I'm looking for. Or that. Dynamic light rays. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Question is, can I get that without it? What I'm trying to find is I'm trying to find something like instead of it being a logo, I want to see if it's if I can actually get it for I'd like to get it for text. And there's a certain kind of ray that I'm looking for. That kind of looks like Dune. That's too prismatic. See, again, that is... I want something closer to this. So let me look at this real quick. See, if I can make it do that with text, we are golden. Rendering for final animation, logo reveal. Okay. See, these are all logo reveals. That's not what I'm looking for. Light rays. Let's try this. Text. Text reveal. That one might be kind of cool. I don't like the flash, but I do like that. You know what? I'm going to download that anyway. Again, welcome to How the Sausage is Made, everybody. Don't worry, we're actually going to get to actually reviewing the footage in just a moment. But right now, I just want to see if I can find something interesting here. I may also be able to find what I'm looking for if I go to a different hard drive here. No, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. Energy particle reveal. Yeah, if I was doing no, that's not what I'm looking for. One thing you have to be very careful of when you start getting into this portion of one thing you have to be very, very careful of is going down the rabbit hole. You can easily go down the rabbit hole, and man, you can lose so much time. Right now, let me see that one there. That's not bad. You would think that something like this would be easy to find. It's not. See, that's too grungy. That's too grungy. And I'm looking for a light reveal. That's a little too dramatic. Sometimes it's just trying to find the simple stuff. Just trying to find the simple stuff can be so freaking hard. It's called undiagnosed and untreated ADHD. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay. Ooh, flares and light leaks. Let's see this one. And that's too subtle. That is too subtle. I think did I download that one? That was the one I downloaded, yeah. All right, you know what? Let's take a look at that one. Let's see what that one offers. Now, the thing that bothers me sometimes about these projects is when you download them, sometimes they'll say, "Oh, you'll need this, this, and this to make it work." And I always find that aggravating because I'm like, that is not a complete package. It's a bit like when people say, "Oh yeah, I just spent $80 for a game, and now that I've spent $80 for a game, now I've got to pay $20 for the rest of it." You know, I'm not a fan of that tactic. Okay, so let's open with After Effects and let's see what it says here. The project uses fonts. Okay. I can care less about it using fonts. That's fine. Okay. Okay. And while I wait for Premiere to kind of ponder this, and there you go. Well, not Premiere. While I wait for After Effects to figure out, okay, I need to do this, this, and this to make it to render it. I'm actually going to eject season 4, and I'm gonna find season 2. Is that season 2 or season 3? Oh my goodness, Vi, are you put upon? Oh. Oh. That's what I have to say to you, Vi, but I understand.
Father! Father? It's treat time!
All right. I know. All right, Vi, all right. Yes, Vi, look. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. What a good boy. Little criminal. A few more treats. You already got treats. I want to say it was season 3 we brought in the light rays. I'm going to double check that. And hey, chat, thank you all very much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. It's always nice to have company. And it's always nice to have people who don't mind seeing how the sausage is made. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There it is. There it is. No, wait. Now that's the... Oh, before I get too excited, that is the premiere project. That is not... that is not the intro. Hang on. I did copy this. All right, that's the opening. Audio pickups, Blackburn. Oh, this is a... It's kind of an effed up... this song is like, okay. But, okay, so I'm a little confoozled here. Because the season 3 intro should have been... Yeah, I know this song very well. All right. You know what? Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, maybe it was season 2 that I did it. Okay. Maybe it was season 2. All right, everybody, hold on. We're going back in time. Time traveling like H.G. Mother effing Wells. Okay. Was it, in fact, season 2 that I created this effect? So the light rays thing you see with Old Spirits, that is... see, this is a slightly different... It's a slightly different... slightly different reveal that we do in season 2, or rather the first one that I did. Okay. So here's the season. Old Spirit season 2. Phil Rossi original stills. 5-minute paranormals. Yeah, that's all of season 2 right there. Okay. Phil Rossi originals stills. Nowhere to be found on disc number 2. Okay. I don't think it couldn't have been the first season. No way. Unless that's where I stored it. Even with my current look of my... Hold on. This is looped. Okay. Okay. Did I put it here? There's season 1. See, now, the funny thing is, I have the Grim Gazette opening, and that was also done. That was done using. That was done using Premiere. I was also done using After Effects as well. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So here's my question. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's because I have so many of these. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and copy that over. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's right. Well, I may have some room on this after all. Okay, so this is OS. Okay, OSF5. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this over. So I actually found it, and Past T put it on the Season 1 drive. I tell you something, you learn a lot about how you archive stuff based on how far back your show goes, if that makes any sense. Ooh. Okay, I do like that little extra thing that they do here where... Okay, I do like that little extra flourish where they put in the website. See, here's a funny thing, chat. But here's the thing that we're currently talking about at Old Spirits. We're thinking about making a website, okay? And my only question about said website is, okay, who's going to maintain it? And what are we going to maintain it with? It's the only thing I want to know. I want to know if we're going to have a website that is going to wind up being, in the weeds, as it were. And I'm speaking from experience because right now I own tmorris.com, and I don't know what to do with it. I honestly do not know what to do with it. And it's one of those things where I feel like right now it is just taking up space. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out and understand what do I do with a website. And it may seem like a small thing, chat, but it does matter. It really does matter. If you have a website for your paranormal, All right, so here we go. We're going to call this, I'm going to call this here, Old Spirits Opener. Okay. And where did I put, did I just put it in here? Wait a minute. Oh, there's light rays. Okay. Let me move this over here. All right. All right. So now I've got it. Now I've got it all set up, and now I've got I have found my original title. I don't know why I got two of these. There's one from September 29th. Here's one from September 29th. Okay, so I saved it twice. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's open with Adobe After Effects. Okay. Yes, save it. Seven footage files were because they couldn't be located. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. This was a different one. There were two kind of light rays that I had. There was this one. Which isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I don't think it was it wasn't necessarily the right. I had a task failed successfully today. Oh, that's good. That's good, Ghost. Any task you can walk away from is a good task, in my honest opinion. The sledgehammer. Okay. But it did so in a controlled way. So it's a bit like Apollo 13. It was a successful failure. Okay. So I'm going to call this, instead of, well, yeah. Okay, so this should be the original. It is not. Crap. I mean, this is another neat kind of reveal, but it's not the one that I wanted. Nor is it the one that I created. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for staying with me. Stream starting glitch. Don't even know what that is. Okay, opening titles. Maybe it was in here? All right. Okay, something is rendering somewhere. Okay, that's rather, that was rather anticlimactic, but there you are. Hold on. Let's try this one. Okay, this is it. It just has to compose it. Or, yeah. This was what I was looking for. Okay, you gotta, in the name of science, yes, Ghost, yeah, yes, Ghost, in the name of science. Got a meeting too? You got no worries, I will probably be here when you get back. All right, so I have found, now, so what you're looking at, chat, this is the joys of working with Adobe After Effects. If you thought Premiere was a memory hound, nothing compared to a memory hog. Nothing. I mean nothing compared to Adobe After Effects. This thing is a freaking monster. And right now what it's doing, and keep in mind, I have like the super fast chip and all this stuff. It's rendering it. It's got to render it first before it can really play it back at a proper resolution. So while it does that, I'm going to clean up my desk. So let me just see here. So let me go back here. I copied this over, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. So I can get rid of solid gold. I can also get rid of this. Yeah. I get rid of, but you know. And I'm trying to remember if I even did a review of these drives, but I really need to. I need to do a review this season with Old Spirits of these individual drives, because these drives have been invaluable in having me keep all my files together. It's just made life much easier. And it's kind of by design because there have been some paranormal groups that have stood toe to toe with skeptics, and like I've told you before, I welcome skeptics. You know, I welcome the harder critical eye on things that I do. And one of the arguments that they give is, well, I can't find that in my archives. I can't find what you're looking for in my archives. I can't find this. I can't find that. To me, that's a weak. That's
what I appreciate about you.
Thank you, Arelis. That is weak sauce. If someone were to ask me, hey, do you have footage from this particular investigation where you're here and you do this? I can go into my archives, find the original card, one of these, and I can go right here. And I can hand it over if I want to. I haven't had that happen, knock wood, yet. Which only tells me that I don't... I'm not... At least what... The way I feel about it, right? Is... I haven't had anybody... we are not a target, I don't think. We are not a target for the hardcore skeptics and debunkers, because we're doing their job. We're debunking our own stuff. We're making sure that if we put something up there, we've tried to put it through the ringer as much as we can, so that we don't look like, tools. And sometimes that is easier said than done. By the way, also easier said than done. Ads. They're incoming, and they're going to be starting in about 20 seconds. Okay. So everybody be heads up. I'm not gonna do anything while you're away. But once I get things rendered in After Effects, you'll understand what I'm doing here. But I've been thinking about. So I'll see you all in a bit. So I'll probably be repeating myself. Just bear with me, but. One of the things I've been thinking about, chat, is doing away with the slates that you see in between investigations. The things that say it's the history hit, it's this, it's that. I may just do a simple slate, and I'm just debating about whether or not I want to give things a new look, spruce things up a bit. The old typewriter font is very X-Files, and it works. And it worked for 8 seasons. They never spruced up anything about the opening credits of the X-Files until Robert Patrick came on, and even then they still kept it. They still kept it on that very simple thing. They never changed the theme, and it's one of those things of, okay, do I make some changes, or? And I mean, the thing is, most, like for example, Paranormal Quest, they change up things in their opening all the time. Connor Biddle over at Paranormal Encounters, he changes up the introduction. But as far as Amy's Crypt, they've got the same intro that they had when they originally started, when we started watching them 3-4 years ago. So it is a complicated path that I walk, I guess. I'm trying to understand which one is best suited for us. And that's the nice thing. We're far out enough. We're far out enough from the premiere that I can play around with this stuff, which feels great. But I want to see if I can come up with something new. And I could be staring at it. There's also chat, the thing that I used for the opening reel. Hey, Sin, how are you, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to have you in stream. It's always good to see your face. We're talking about Phasmo for real stuff. I'm talking about, and I know you can appreciate this because I know that you have tinkered with the look of your stream before. I'm talking about tinkering up the. I'm talking about tinkering with the some of the production elements of Old Spirits. I've got some ideas percolating, and some of these ideas, some of the slates or thoughts that I'm having, could already be just sitting there waiting for me in the opening hype reel that I've created. Hey, how you doing? Everybody's back. Great. Let me just see real quick the condition of Let me see what's happening over on. That's one of the other problems I have with After Effects. I love what I can do with the program chat. I really do. The problem with After Effects is I can only have one project open at a time. You can only have one project open at a time. Oh, you were in ads, so you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me showering you with compliments. Welcome on in, Sin. Glad to have you here. Always nice to have an old friend from the Scream team in here. I was just talking about, and I said you could probably relate to this. I'm trying to come up with, or I'm contemplating about a different look for the credits that I have with Old Spirits. And I can now that I can show an example of. Okay, hang on. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. So, let me go on ahead and show you specifically what I mean. All right. So, yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. So let me go on ahead and let me show you what I currently have for Old Spirits. Okay, so this was our series 4 season finale, or season 4. And now this isn't going to change. I'm going to still start with this slate because I feel like that's important. Now, the only thing I might change is the typeface, but I haven't decided about that yet.
Tonight,
I think I'm still going to do
Spirits.
this, do the Tonight at Old
Pip and
Spirits.
T head to Salamanca, New York for a night at the Wildwood Sanitarium. A location well known by paranormal investigators, the Holistic Center of Care opens their doors to both OSI and APS and promises a night ahead that no one will forget.
And then I'll do the little summary here. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. Malady seems to overcome the brain. And if she's having as much headaches.
No, ow.
Whoa.
Is this real?
It's all right if you don't want to talk to us.
Really?
Yes, really.
Would you like a break?
Yeah. Again, that's the second
Male
time.
voice, you're fucked.
That's the second time we've gotten you.
That's really unkind.
So I'm thinking of changing up that typeface. I mean, I like the X-Files feel of it. I feel like that it has kind of become synonymous, this look with OSI. We're not going to completely stray away from this typeface, but I'm just thinking about something different for the title. Then we have this. So this is the opening slate I've been talking about. You have that hit, and then you see the OSI symbol, case file, location, and then it tells you what segment we're about to go into. I'm thinking about changing that, and just making it a subtle music segue into something else. I want to use music composed by our very own Phil Rossi. He has a few like eerie themes and stuff that I can probably play around with. Knowing him, he would probably go on ahead and compose something. Just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. But that's one of the things I'm thinking about changing. And it's just because I don't think it's an ADHD thing. I think it's more of a, we've been at this for 5 years. And, what I notice is, some television shows, some of the online investigators, they change up their intros a bit. I don't think I want to go back to what we originally had. You can want to freshen up the feel, basically, of how stuff looks. Exactly. But I haven't decided yet if I want to completely ditch, the look of the old school typewriter or something like that. I've been very happy with that look, and I think it's still. But I've also come across a brand new font called Phantasmagoria. That's the name of it, Phantasmagoria. And I love the look of the font. And I've been tempted to use it. And then I was trying to figure out, why does this font look so familiar? Then I got a closer look at it, and I was like, oh, it's the typeface I recognize from Portals to Hell. So yeah, that. Let me see what the... I didn't realize that these light rays, man, would take this long to render. I mean, the effect is very cool when it finally does render, but I just have to let it render. It'll just take a while. But I'll tell you right now, if I tried doing this on my PC, everything, and I mean everything in the stream would lock up. Now that's one thing I can do while I wait for this to render. I can go on ahead and do this. I can, and this is something I got to say I love about Premiere. Because I was like, what am I missing here? And then I realized I am missing our opening titles, like who we are in this shot. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna open up a brand new project, but I'm gonna open up the project from season 4, which is why I always have, when I edit stuff. And I realize, chat, this is probably the most non-paranormal stream you're gonna see. Because right now I'm talking about the production values. I'm talking about this is how we produce stuff. This is why I can't fake stuff, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is why I can't fake anything. Because I don't have the frickin' time or patience to do it, you know? I don't have the freaking time, Scott. Okay, that's Rocking Cradle House. Where is... There you go, Wildwood Sanitarium. Okay. That was such a fun and such a terrifying I don't mind saying it. It was a terrifying time. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since coming up on 2 years, I should say. How about we call it Wildwood? I just got a Wildwood refresh. But yeah, it's more about just changing up the look of things. Just making sure that I mean, this is something I got to say we're definitely going to be doing sometime during, and we're going to make it a reoccurring thing now that Phil has got a porch too. Phil has a porch, I have a porch, and for the last thing that we did this. We did a porch commentary, and it was so much damn fun. Doing a porch commentary. All right, let me. What am I looking for here? Okay, go stop. What do you mean you don't have it? Episode 22, episode 23. OSI. Oh, no, that's Old Spirits. Okay, found it. All right, there we go. Let's see. Hang on a second, chat. I just found something here. And I have no idea what it is. It just says bonus. What is tea drinking? Wait a minute. Was this a bonus segment that I meant to put in somewhere? Hello, chat. So you find yourself in detention.
That is going to be as good as it gets. This is for the members, everybody. I've mixed a...
I have no recollection of shooting this, chat. Absolutely no recollection of shooting this.
That is going to be as good as it gets.
What do I have in my glass?
This is for the members, everybody. I've mixed a Vista Bay. I believe it's a Vista Bay lemonade, adult lemonade, and I've mixed it with orange mango juice. I may call this something like, you know, I may call this the Geist, but it's fruity and it's delicious and it's.
Where the hell is Pip?
It's cold for a spooky night, but you know what? Hey, in my house I can do whatever I want. So yeah. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for joining me on the porch. I'll see you later.
This is why you never throw anything away in your video. This is why you never throw anything away in your video, man, because that was classic. Okay, I have a font I could send you. I also have one called Living Hell. I love mixing my own drinks. I have a font I could send you to try. It's called Polaroid 22 that I use from time to time. Hold that thought, Sin. Hold that thought. I'm always open for new fonts. Always open for new fonts. Does it? Well, it should run on a Mac because now Macs basically do PC fonts as well. That's so damn funny. What is T drinking? Okay, I gotta remember that for like next time. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have to get the end footage anyway. Oh, it was the bathhouse, right. Okay, that's previously. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Wait, hang on. Are you talking about... Wait, is Living Hell a font or is that a drink? I'm a little lost in what you're talking about here. So let me just see. There's the opening credits. Okay. Oh, that's a font. Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind looking at either one. But I'll show you the one that I got here. Okay. So first things first. Okay, so this is what I like. So I can copy this, and then I can say, all right, let's go back to Trans-Allegheny. And this is a new thing that they've been doing with, at least in my use of Premiere. This is not a relatively new thing, but a new thing when I got back into Premiere. So I can go to the intro segment, and I can say paste all that in there. Boop, right? So I pasted it. Not only does it paste all the stuff from the previous project, it also makes copies of all the assets that I use and automatically imports / copies them into the in here, which is great. So now we get to the fresh look that I was thinking about, and I'd love to get people's thoughts on this. First off, I got to remember. Let me just make sure I just want to make sure that they're pulling from the right places. Replace footage, proxy, set poster frame, export media. No, set poster frame, edit subclip. No. I'm looking for relink. Modify. Nope.
That's not what I'm looking for. See, I want to make sure that it's pulling from disc 5, not disc 4. It's a tiny little detail, but man, I have seen this program get very persnickety about that. So I just need to make sure everything is linked properly. Video elements. Is this Heavenly Light? I think it is Heavenly Light. Let me just make sure it didn't F something up here.
We made it to season 5. Here it is.
Okay. And now the logo here. And I know where that is. Logos. Logo transparent.
Old spirits. We're trying something different now. We're gonna.
Okay, so. Man, that is as goth as you can get right there. That is as goth as you can get. Whew. Okay, hang on. Place footage. I just want to make sure we're going to the right spot. We're on. No, we're on 4. I want to be on 5. So I go to 5. I go to Paranormal Investigation. I go to Show Elements. I go to Video Elements. I'll tell you something funny, chat. There's a goth event happening at there's a goth event happening at my Super Rad Arcade, right? I sent both on Discord. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. But he's sending. So anyway, so Phil wants to go to this goth night, and he said, "Who's in?" And I said, "Dude, I'm working on the premiere." But the main thing I would say to Phil in that respect is, the days of me going to a goth club, man, those are so far in my rearview mirror. Good gravy, good golly, Miss Molly. No, I don't have that in me. I don't mind saying it. I don't have that in me. All right, here it is. Okay, so I have replaced everything. Now, here's the different look that I was considering. I think I'm gonna stay with the look here. Okay, I'm gonna stay with the look. Well, this is like a special goth night kind of thing, but I'm like I said, I'm beyond that. And that's not me saying I am too sophisticated for that. I'm just too damn old. All right. So I want to get everybody's opinion on what they think of this. Actually, hang on. And I can go on ahead and blow this up a little bit because I can. Maybe not that much, go. Let me go back to 105. Yeah, there you go, 105. Okay. So, this right here, this look, chat, just so everybody knows, this look right here is called, this is called 1942 report. It's what I call the X-Files font, okay? Let me scoot this down a little more. There we go. A little less fog so you can see our pretty faces. Maybe even a little bit more. I gotta say, though, I was pleased that Phil thinks I still have it in me to go to a goth club. All right, so anyway, so this is 1942, right? Here's what I'm proposing to change 1942. I'm proposing this font. And because it's the way it is, I can actually make it 125. And I can spread it out a bit more. So let's go with 100. Ooh, too much. Oh, that's perfect as is. Okay. This is what I was thinking about changing the typeface to. What do you think of that? So this is called Phantasmagoria. And I kind of dig the look of this font. So what are your thoughts on that, chat? I'd love to know. I'd love to know what you think of that. I think because if I were to use 1942 font, if I were to use the typewriter font on the subtitle here, Founders and Lead Investigators, I don't think that would work as well. But that's an idea that I've been toying around with. Let's see here. I'm going to move this. Say about 10 frames. Yeah, let's go 10 frames. Let's see how this plays.
We made it to season 5. Here it is, Old Spirits. We're trying something different now. We're going to be doing our intros from location, from where we are investigating, and as you can see, we've hit the jackpot. Where are we, Phil?
Here we are in Weston, West Virginia at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
This place has been on our bucket list for years, and it only became bigger on the bucket list when we were coming home with EVP after a fantastic weekend with West Virginia. Weekend with West Virginia Paranormal and at the old hospital on College Hill. And now we're joined by West Virginia Paranormal and new friends, Restless Spirits Investigations. And
That's right. I wanted to give them a shout out here. So real quick, I got to look up West Virginia Paranormal. Find out where I can find them online. Okay, so West Virginia. Really nice guys. Yep, based out of Morgantown. Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Okay. All right, so they have a Facebook page with 9,000 followers. Wow. Okay. Let me just go there real quick and have a look. Yep, that's them. Nice guys, without a doubt. Oh, I was like, why is this so blown up? Then I realized, oh yeah, I blew this up specifically for, I blew it up. I blew up the viewing of my Facebook page specifically because I was doing something there. Okay, this was April 7th. That was the last time they have a YouTube page. So let me just double check and see if they are still posting there. Nope. That is not. There we go. There we go. But that's Paranormal Quest. There's West Virginia Paranormal. WV Para. That's what they're doing. And let me just see their last video. Ooh, no, they don't want to be sent. They don't want me sending people here. No, they don't want me doing that. Now, are they posting on Shorts? I hope they're posting on Shorts. Thing I don't like about the thing I'm not crazy about with the thing I'm not crazy about with Shorts is they don't tell me when the last short was actually posted on here. It tells me how many views it got, but it doesn't tell me that. Oh, ads are starting in about 45 seconds. So heads up, everybody. Ads in 45 seconds. Remember, if you want to avoid ads, you can always get a Twitch Turbo account. And I believe if you do it if you do it from my channel, they'll say, "Hey, are you coming in from Team Monster's channel?" But basically, if you mention me, I get a cut of that. I also get a cut from watching ads, but then I also get a cut if you sub to the channel. So these are different ways you can. Watching ads does support the channel. I'm going to be the first one to tell you. I had a really, not a great payout, but I had a decent payout this past month, and ads help. Ads help. Okay, so I probably need to send people instead of sending people there. Okay, I will send people instead to their Facebook page. So where's Restless Spirits? Nice people at Restless Spirits Investigations. Really, really nice people. Based out of Delaware. They also have a Facebook account. And they have 1.1 thousand. They're new. Just so you know, they're new. Ooh. Oh, now hang on. They got a website. And they got news, which they have not updated in a bit. Okay, so maybe not. Is this the... Let me just make sure. Yeah, this is them. This is them. Yeah, if the news hasn't been updated in a while, I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I won't put people this way. But they're probably... Let me just check. Let me just check their Facebook. Yeah, they're updating their Facebook. They're updating their Facebook. Okay. But these guys are terrific. Restless Spirits Investigations. They're super nice people. Super nice people. Okay. So now what would happen if I did this? I'm just going to check now here. And thank you everyone for being so patient. I want to make sure that that stuff works before I just blunder on through. Okay, let's see if this works. So you're telling me that I can't... Oh, jeez. Just when I think I don't need another reason to hate Facebook. Okay. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm gonna have to think about how to put their link up here, because unfortunately they're asking me to do this really archaic, like ridiculous address. It's easier for West Virginia, but I might have to do something creative for Restless Spirits. Kind of redonkulous, but that's the best place for me to send people. That's the thing. And I just want to make sure I'm sending people to the right place. All right. We'll work through that, trying to figure that out. Are we not following them? What the hell? We're supposed to be following them. Holy cow. I thought I was following these people. Okay. Let me just check something. I want to check the rendering of I think it's if it isn't done, it's almost done. Okay. Oh, it's doing the original. It's actually rendering the original. Oh, okay. Well, I can always change that in a moment, but I want to wait. I want to wait for it to render completely. But you get the idea. This was the After Effects project that we used to create the Old Spirits light rays through Old Spirits kind of thing. And if I remember correctly, I had to go into Photoshop and just make with a transparent background the words Old Spirits, because it's a logo reveal. Unfortunately, it can't do it with native text for whatever reason. All right. So while we still wait for that to render, maybe I should turn CapCut off. And yes, chat, I don't mind saying I've become such a fan of CapCut. When it comes to making reels for what I do here, CapCut is boss. Without a doubt, it is boss. Okay, so I need to put
Restless Spirits new friends, hospital on College Hill, and now we're joined by West Virginia.
All right, so let's go on ahead and let me just drop in. I mean, if I have to do it, I'd rather do a bit.ly link than do this ridiculous Restless Spirits investigation 615-615-98. F that. For F's sake, Facebook. Why our Facebook? Sorry, everybody. Didn't mean to blind everybody with that that little bit. Okay. By the way, in half an hour, we'll get into the actual paranormal footage. If you were wondering, is he ever going to get to the paranormal footage? The answer is yes. I am, but I wanted to make sure that I stayed. I wanted to make sure that I stayed in the lane when it comes to the premiere. The premiere of season 5 of Old Spirits is happening on April 25th, so I have roughly a week and a half. But I want to get this episode in the hopper so that Facebook has a chance to look at it, get it, figure out what the analytics are going to be, blah, 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 blah. And that is official editor speak. Blah, blah, blah. You asked. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll go ahead and drop in the text. No. Okay. Now here's the thing. I don't think this typeface necessarily works for websites. I don't think it necessarily works for websites. Because the nice thing about when I drop in titles for things like websites and stuff like that, simpler the font, the easier it is to read. So I can go on ahead and put this down to, well, say let's start with 5. Actually, not even 95. Let's go 75. And then we'll change it up. Phil is white. Phil is very white. Except for when he sings, and then he's got, Brother Got Soul. All right, here we go. Centered, and then we center it there. And I just take it down a bit. You know what? I think I might want to drop the fog in again. We're joined by West Virginia Paranormal and new friends. Yeah, that looks good. I think
Restless Spirit.
I think that looks good. See how this looks.
Old Hospital on College Hill. And now we're joined by West Virginia Paranormal and new friends, Restless Spirits Investigations. And you can find them at the addresses that we have right here in front of us. But Phil...
That's kind of slick. I don't mind saying that's kind of slick right here in front of us. At the very least, I want people to say that they like the way we edit things. You know, that's the one that is something that matters to me greatly. But yeah, top of the hour, we're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna I'm gonna go on ahead at the top of the hour and not only give myself a little break, but then when we get back, we're actually gonna review the footage from Trans-Allegheny. Pip wants some clips for hype purposes, so we're gonna be doing that. Might as well do it now. Heck with it. I might as well do it now. Oop. I do it again. Man, it's... Sorry, I don't mind saying it. The industrial track on here is absolutely killing it. That's this is the definition of slaps. I mean, let's be honest. If something slaps in the industrial genre, it's gonna slap you so hard you're gonna see stars. You know that slapping competition that they have overseas. I have nothing but respect for people that do that. By the way, I mean if you're a professional slapper, I'm like, cool. I don't want to mess with you. All right. I think my wife is making boiled eggs downstairs because I smell boiled eggs. That doesn't mean I'm having a stroke, right? That I smell boiled eggs. I just want to make sure I'm not having a stroke. If anybody thinks I'm having a stroke, please let me know, because I don't think I am, but I just want to make sure I don't. Okay. Is this freaking hang on a minute. Is this freaking I knew it. Damn it. I knew it. It was Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust. I knew. Oh, and I already liked it. Just so you know, the volume of the current track right now is at 3%. Every time I think it's something that Clayton does in post mix. He just cranks it up a little harder on the decibels. I really believe that. I really believe it does. I mean, I think I already. Wait. I thought, yeah. So angry. So freaking angry. Okay, continue. Yeah. All right. So the one that I want to make a bit.ly link on. I think it's you have to reach a certain amount of followers, and then when you reach that amount of followers, then you can like have a really clean kind of. You can have a clean bit.ly link. But let me see if I can twink it. I didn't want to say that. Not twink it. No, that came out wrong. I apologize, chat. I apologize so hard. Jeez. Woo! Okay. Can I do this? It'd be great if I could. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. I know how, it's, yeah. Delmarva. Okay, how about that? RSI Delmarva. Hey, there we go. Okay. This is what you call going the extra mile for people that you really like. This is what happens. All right, so let me see what I got here. That was just rough, man.
We made it to season 5. Here it is, Old Spirits. We're trying something different now. We're going to be doing our intros from location, from where we are investigating, and as you can see, we've hit the jackpot. Where are we, Phil?
Here we are in Weston, West Virginia at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
This place has been on our bucket list for years, and it only became bigger on the bucket list when we were coming home with EVP after a fantastic weekend with West Virginia Paranormal, and
I got a great story about that too.
Old Hospital on College Hill. And now we're joined by West Virginia Paranormal and new friends, Restless Spirits Investigations.
That looks good.
And you can find them at the addresses
I
that
don't
we
mind
have
patting myself
right
on the
here in
back. That
front
looks
of us.
good.
But Phil, we have a big agenda for tonight. There is the main floor.
Yep.
There is the basement.
Yep.
Where else are we going in here?
We got the main floor, we got the basement, we've got the 4th floor.
4th floor.
We've got the 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
Including the violent patients ward.
And that is where things are going to get spicy. But I got a feeling that the spice is already going to be turned up once we start things up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Again, everyone, welcome to season 5 of Old Spirits. Thank you for bringing us to this point. And if you are enjoying the episode, you know what to do. Like this episode, subscribe to the channel, and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content, like the premiere of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Are you ready, Phil?
Let's get into it.
Here we go.
I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Now I just got to think about the segue into it. because see, I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt the rendering that's happening with After Effects, because if I interrupt this, then it's got to start it all over again. But the idea is that this will be old spirits in the other typeface. Now I can't. Oh, no, you want no, but I know what I can do here. Let's see. See, I'm just trying to figure out the where is the actual. See, this is the logo I need to replace. So I just have to find. There's the logo outline, render audio. Well, it's not audio track. I know that. There it is. Now, yeah, so this is the logo. This is the logo. And right. So this is all text at the bottom here. And this is the actual. I just lost it. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So, oh geez, I really have lost it, haven't I? No. There it is. Okay. So there's Envanto Marketplace. This is the logo that I need to replace. And it just says Envanto Market. Yeah, okay. All right, so let me see if I remember how this works. Because it's been 3 years since I've done this, so. But it's so easy, it's complicated. That's the best way I can describe it, chat. And here's how the sausage is made. Okay, so I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna say, give me a new file, brand new file. We're gonna go to film and video, and we're gonna say HDTV. Okay. Just real quick, I gotta check something here. Right. So what I really need this background to be, I need to fill this with black, which is the background color. So okay, so we're good. And then. But what I type in is I type in old spirits. Maybe not 300. Maybe not 300.
There we go. And as far as any of the little details here, like the spacing, if I go to 0, what does that do? That's not too bad. Now, here's again, the details on this type of stuff matter to me. Like why did it change that? All right, I'll just leave that alone then. No, I don't know. That's. Oh wait, no, maybe I should do this. No. Why is it making that smaller? It shouldn't make it smaller. There we go. That's got to be some type of weird glitch because, and first off, that space is way too big. So I'm just gonna set it back to what it was. It actually makes the typeface smaller. That's weird. Okay, so now the question is, do I make it old spirits like this, or do I make it old spirits like this? That's a tough call, chat. Okay. Now, this was something I did though when I first created this. I did give it a little bit of a bevel and there we go. There we go. Maybe not that dramatic. But I'm going to go on ahead and take the bevel down just... Okay. It's just the subtle things here, okay? Now, I'm going to export this as a as a PNG, but I want to make sure it's going on a transparent background. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. I also want to make sure I do this. Because, man, if I don't do this, this is going to be a pain in the butt. All right, I'm going to go centered and centered. There we go. So now it is technically centered, completely. Now I'm going to go to the export part. And I'm going to say, yeah, let's make this a PNG. I want to make sure that it is transparent. Oh, whoops. One more thing I have to do. There we go. Now I can make it transparent. No. Okay. And I need to make sure that it is PNG. Yup. There we go. Transparency, PNG. 1920, 1080 scale with... And export. Oh, well, it's going to give me the option of naming it. Yeah. And we go to video elements. No. We actually go to here. We go to Old Spirits Opener. Because that's where I'm pulling this from. And I'm just going to call it... Wait, just how about title logo? 2026. PNG.
Yes. Okay. All right. So I go to Adobe. I go to here, and oh no, it's up here. Here's where I import, and it should just be a simple import. Here we go. Title logo 2026. And technically, it should just be that simple. I put in what I need, where I need it, and then it probably has to re-render it. Ads are starting in about 45 seconds. So let's go back and let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Does it need to it probably needs to re-render. Yeah, it does need to re-render. So we're going to let that re-render. So just to give you an example, we have to do a re-render of it when we change the look of it. That's why I'm trying to make sure, do I really want to change this intro or do I want to leave it alone? And yeah, they have PCs and Macs that are just dedicated to Adobe After Effects. That's how chunky it is. The end results you can't argue with, though. That's the thing. All right. So I've got that. I got that cooking, if you will. I'm gonna let that cook. And while that cooks, I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna go back to the intro here and decide. Decide what the fate of this is. And you know, I feel like I'm leaning more and more. Instead of that. Instead of the slate, I think I'm going to lean towards something else, but I want to wait until the new Old Spirits logo cooks. When it completely is done, when it completely renders, then I'm going to say, okay, now let's start looking at other stuff. But this was the first thing that I wanted to complete, which was the intro. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to add. But this is a new thing that we're doing here. Oh, and I'll wait until we get back. Hang on a minute. I'll just say that. You know what? I'm going to go on ahead and take my break now. I'm going to go on ahead, take my break now, and let's see. I think I'm also going to put on a BRB reel because I've been here since roughly 9-ish, and I want to make sure I'm taking care of myself and taking a break, okay? Also, my coffee is almost done, and I want to make sure that I've got, I'm just, showing some self-care, okay? So you all do the same, stretch your legs. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. When we get back, we're going to be looking at footage from Trans-Allegheny, okay? Thanks a lot, everybody. Talk to you soon. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials.
What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
Figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay, I will. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Just don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just...
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Secure vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the far.
Hold. Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
good kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. Oh! I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And-
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
Just keep going along.
Oh, they're
You're doing
brought-
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. Tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EMF?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome! She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me like...
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
Yeah, there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's
get
true.
Fall.
That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah.
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves? Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
No.
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent, Bobby. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, would you like to ask questions? That's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer. You used to ask a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah.
Use an insight
Or perception, whichever you feel.
they're both +3, so 14.
14? It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is holding them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions.
Right.
Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
here's
think
here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the vish abs. But but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception. Which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to punch you in the nads. Talk to me.
What did I
do? You made me watch Talk to Me. And here's the thing. When you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception. It's all about, I mean, she was, no spoiler, well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception. And that's what demons, true demons, excel in. Which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah. Because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back.
I would dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
We're hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear, we felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And yeah, you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
and we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to the topic. But the thing is, that is really
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus your a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these as a kid.
No freaking way, dude!
No way! This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam and Colby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet!
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like...
I can see that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. Represent. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And then she
Yeah, shoot.
Wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should jerk back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
Four, then none.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You heard it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along. It scared me.
That's fine. Wow. That's our sign.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around that, down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went, ugh.
And you said, please.
Because it like smoked really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards. But I
don't know.
you still have the flashlight. That's what we should grab everybody.
That's like the first time I've ever felt like that one. It's just like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. Like, you know, like after you're in the beach and you go to bed and you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
and I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many wallets we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7? After 7.
Yeah, around 7:30 or so.
Okay. Okay. All right. You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
Few of us are.
Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, I don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... All right. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on, baby.
I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know, then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Red bear. Red bear. I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah.
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it.
He's a big boy.
He's a big. What?
Are you alright?
You're
no, I'm not alright.
All right, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's
my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down.
down.
Calm your
Stan.
tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
It goes all the way down the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a
No, it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh, wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost Dancer.
Go for it. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Yes, bitches.
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill. It was a backhand kill.
Booyah!
Woo!
Personal accomplishment.
Oh my God, that is a personal best.
That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay, I will. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. And we're back. They said it'll be fun. They said. No, it wasn't. It was not fun. I am never doing a subathon again. I tell you right now, unless I have a better way of doing a subathon, I'm not doing that again. Where me and Thor Thormagander, by the way, for those of you who don't know, me and Thormagander had quite a discussion about the value of subathons. No, I didn't want to start the music. I wanted to start the music. There we go. But yeah, at one point, I think Thormagander said it was just a chance for people to make them do stupid human tricks, basically. Did I really say we'll be right back? Right back? Jesus Marimba. By the way, Violent Night 2, featuring Kristen Bell as Mrs. Claus. That's coming out. I'm all for it. Violent Night was one of my favorite. It was the Christmas classic I didn't know I needed. And there it is. Wow.
Really? Huh. Wow. Okay, that's... It's funny, just quick, but I've been trying to work on not being glued to my phone. I've been working on that, chat. I have been working on that. And I'll tell you something. Completely non-related to the bad habit on the phone. I get a lot of ads for dice. Because I admit, I'm a bit of a dice goblin. I have discovered with my things at Mythic, with my antics at Mythic Hall, I have become something of a dice goblin. And I'm pretty proud of that. I do not shy away. If I'm going to be addicted to anything, collecting dice, I think is a great thing to be addicted to. I don't mind saying that. All that being said, one thing I've noticed is that I've also become something of a dice snob. If there is such a thing, as a dice snob. Hear me out, everybody. Being a dice snob, I'm noticing that there are some designs that are really impressive to look at, but you can't read the numbers. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's dice for show. I want it to be practical. Like even my bloody dice, my bloody metal dice, you can still easily read the numbers. Now, the dice that I think I can read the numbers the best, I don't mind saying them, it's the Viva La Dirt League dice. They made great dice. Exceptional dice. So let me see how this turned out. Oh shit, chat! You got to see. I'm sorry. Normally I do not do that. I do not normally drop the S-bomb, but I really want you all to see this. Hold on a second. Because you got to admit, this is pretty dope. This is pretty hot. Here we go. I think I'm going to go with this. Chat. I'm just waiting for it to it's not going to take as long to render. But here we go. All right. Watch this, chat. Yeah, I think we have a winner, chat. I think we have a freaking winner. I think we do. The only thing I want to change is the fade out. I don't need it to fade out. So I got to figure out where in this it fades out. Because here it shows up and it just stays. And that's what I want. But for some reason here it fades out. Fades out in the last second. And quite honestly, I'd like to see it go a little longer if I could make it go longer. There we go. Well, that's the main combo. Okay, I think all I did there was just see now. Oh, I see what it did. Okay, yeah. So according to this template, So how would I get around that, chat? So it hits Old Spirits at 9. I guess I'd have to just go ahead and play around with it there to extend it, but I do like that. Let's just watch that again. That's nice. I just wish there was some way. There's got to be some way I can turn that off. I mean, I don't want it to fade out here. So where? The thing is about hides layers in the timeline. Okay, no. I'm just trying to figure out how to remove a transition, how to remove a. You know what? It's a good thing we've got something called the interwebs, because the interwebs is for more than just cat videos. Even though I have been known to drop a cat video or two. Okay, let me look at this. How do I remove? How to remove a fade out from a Now I will say sometimes the AI overview for when you ask like how to do something on a computer, that can be easily done. That can be choice. Delete the opacity keyframes by selecting the layer, pressing to reveal opacity, and clicking the stopwatch icon to turn it off. Okay. Delete the opacity keyframes by selecting the layer. Okay. So I will select the layer. I have selected the layer. Then pressing whatever that is. This video demonstrates how to remove the fade out effects in After Effects. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I will tell you this about After Effects.
Fade-in effects, we can select one of the layer and press T to get the opacity, or we can
Found it. One thing you'll notice about After Effects, it is not what I would call user friendly in any shape or form. However, the results are just you can't deny them. So I just do this. I take that out. This should just be it. Whoa. Now, here's another question. How do I add time? Okay. To add a timeline, increase the composition during by navigating to composition settings, or pressing Control K, Command K, and increasing the duration value. Okay, hold on. All right. And that was what was that again? Command K? Was that Command K? K. Composition settings.
I just want 7 more seconds, but man, they make you work for it in this application. All right. So the first thing you got to find out is what does that do to the project. Yeah, it's got to render it now. I mean, even if it doesn't move, I'm okay with that. Even if it doesn't move, I'm okay with that. Because there's a slow movement to it. I wonder how that's gonna go. All right, we let it cook. We let it cook, chat. We let it cook. All right. As promised, I'm actually gonna switch on over to here, and I'm gonna go to the first part, which is the gallery. All right, and here is where we. Well, actually, no. We can let the music play while I look at this. All right, so this is going to be the gallery opening segment for the gallery. Oh, pardon me. Now we should have 2 sources of audio. Yeah, host audio, gallery, and then we have Zoom. And then we have the H4n. Okay. Let's see what we have to work with here.
I've been watching the interactions on this device right here. It's called a Flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that have been coming in and out here. And I'm sure, now, if they've never done this with you, I would like to do this with you. No. Exactly.
I got a I'm lost from the project, by the way.
You have some water in there.
How about, yes, I do right here. How about we make red no, we make green yes? No, you're probably familiar with that. But let's do that. Let's let the Flux 2 decide, or let you use the Flux 2 to talk to us since you've been interacting with it so well.
Man here.
There's a man here? Okay. Now Phil has a device as well that allows us to communicate with you and you communicate through us. So if these devices can help you in any way to talk to us, we'd like to know more about you.
I will try.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's,
Thank you.
Right out of the box.
That's all we ask, is that you try.
We're trying.
We will.
And probably one of the reasons why the playback is is stuttering a bit here is because I've got something cooking over on the Adobe After Effects side. So
we'll try. We will try. You will try.
That's all we can ask. Okay, so
Maybe you could tell us something about your artwork in here.
do you have artwork here? Green light, yes. Red light, no.
My family.
That was me. That was, Okay, so I feel like I should do that. I feel like I should.
You could tell us. Maybe.
Let's see. Just throwing a little quick, at this point. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat, is that at this point in the editing, right now it's all just a matter of fine tuning. Adding a little flourish here, a little flourish there, that kind of thing. This is one of my favorite parts of putting together an episode, because that tells me I'm getting close. I'm getting close to actual premiere, premiere of said episode. That's just kind of nice.
I'm gonna ask. Okay, so
Maybe you could tell us something about your artwork in here.
do you have artwork here? Green light, yes. Red light, no.
My family.
Oh.
I just want to see what it's like. Let's leave the titles alone for now. I'm going to leave the titles alone for now.
I would like to do this with you.
No.
Exactly.
I got a I'm lost from the project, by the way.
Do you have some water in there?
How about, yes, I do right here. How about we make red no, we make green yes. No, you're probably familiar with that. But let's do that. Let's let the Flux 2 decide, or let you use the Flux 2 to talk to us, since you've been interacting with it so well.
Man here.
There's a man here? Okay. Now Phil has a device as well that allows us to communicate with you and you communicate through us. So if these devices can help you in any way to talk to us, we'd like to know more about you.
I will try.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's,
Thank you.
and that's
Right
all,
out of the box.
That's all we ask, is that you try.
We're trying.
We will
You're
try.
trying.
We will try. You will try.
That's all we can ask. Okay, so
Maybe you could tell us something about your artwork in here.
do you have artwork here? Green light, yes. Red light, no.
My family.
Oh. Is there a picture of your family here?
Yeah, let's look see if there's a picture of a family in here. Really?
Yeah, it's like on the top half is like her home and she has
Excuse me, my dear.
Over there.
Can you see me?
Okay, let's have a look.
Where do you see the family picture?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
my three
gosh.
sons.
And at the bottom it shows like negative and
Oh,
she goes down here to show positive stuff to
oh, that's amazing.
Is this your picture here?
Lorraine?
With the heart? Lorraine?
Did we find the picture of your family?
That's pretty cool.
Heart?
Did we
Lorraine?
find the picture of your family? Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
Very happy.
Oh.
See, what makes that so special and what makes that so unique is that we're being guided by a random word generator. And that random word generator is generating things like, can you see me? And then when we finally, get to it, it says very happy. And that sort of interaction, that's really hard to just explain away, especially because it's a random word generator.
Green light, yes, that's my.
Just want to see what we got there.
Heart? Heart?
Find the picture of your.
Lorraine?
Did we find the picture of your family? Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
Very happy.
So what makes that so special and what makes that so unique is that we're being guided by a random word generator. And that random word generator,
I just want to see how it ends. Some of these clips don't end very well.
Like, can you see me? And then when we finally,
Thank you for bearing with me. Sometimes I got to be my own
it
producer.
says, very happy. And that sort of interaction, that's really hard to just explain away, especially because it's a random word generator.
Yeah, that works.
Did we find the picture of your family?
So again, this comes back to something I like to talk about, which is the definition of paranormal. Paranormal means something that is hard to explain. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a ghost. It just means it's something weird that cannot be easily explained is happening. And when you have random things lining up like that, skeptics would be the first one to say, well, that's just coincidence. Now, I don't know. Coincidence, I think, is kind of a stretch in this case. It's kind of a stretch. But it really is amazing when stuff like that happens. All right. Back to it, everybody. And I'm having a tough time with my microphone here.
If it is you, Lorraine, or whoever's here, I will tell you personally, I'm having a very...
Another nice thing about reviewing your audio, your video again and again and again, you can catch stuff like. I was very nervous. I was very nervous. So I was very fidgety and things like that.
I'm having a very strong reaction to seeing your artwork and seeing you express yourself through this artwork. You know, I went through a hard time myself recently. I need to get out of here. I went through a hard time myself not too long ago, and one thing we did was artwork. And it really helped, but sometimes the process of creating the artwork was upsetting, and it hurt sometimes. But then it seemed to help afterwards. Did you find something similar making this art? Did it hurt sometimes to make it, and then you felt better afterwards? Ooh, don't make me angry. I don't mean to strike a nerve. So before don't make me angry, I need to get out of here.
That's pretty amazing. That's amazing.
Can you confirm that we found the picture of your family?
Green light, yes, that's my family. Red light, no, that's not my family.
It was an accident.
And we got that at the
I think we're
church.
talking maybe to someone else now.
Yeah.
Well, we're sorry. Accidents are unexpected and unavoidable sometimes.
You know, hang on. I have something in my notes here. Sit down for a second. Referring to accidents and remorse. If I'm not mistaken, affect you. Man, that's really going off.
The thing I find funny about the gallery, people rarely investigate the gallery, if ever. And they go, oh yeah, nothing much happens here. But man, there was a presence. There was a real presence in that gallery. And I feel like that the word generator is really coming up with stuff that is very much attached and associated with what Trans-Allegheny was on a whole. Now, for anybody curious, the Anubis is a word generator similar to the GhostTube app. It is similar to the Ovilus and even the Envoy 2 and some of the things that they've got words that, based on environmental changes and the way there's the device reads barometric pressure, humidity, and of course temperature and electromagnetic frequencies. The theory is that because ghosts, spirits, that which remains, whatever you want to call it, is comprised of energy. We're all comprised of energy. The Matrix was right about that. We all, we create energy. And the idea is that a spirit can go into a device like Anubis or the Ovilus or so forth, and then they can just manipulate the environment, sift through the word bank that is in each of these devices, and find the word or phrase that it wants to communicate to you. So yeah, there's a lot happening in these devices, and that's the general theory of it. Some people don't really buy into the theory, and I totally understand, but it's not that we're letting the device guide the investigation. It's a point of data. And that's what really matters here, is that we're looking at the data, we're looking at what is coming through, we're also looking to see if it's interacting with any other devices, whether it be a REM pod or the Flux, which is down on the floor.
I think it's moved on from the Flux. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't want to do anything with the Flux now. Yeah, exactly. Wow, I want to get one of those.
I don't like you in all capital letters.
Oh. Well,
who are we talking to now?
Now, that's the thing. I have never, or rarely have ever seen the Anubis do that. An all caps kind of thing.
Is this somebody else that?
Green?
Was that you?
Okay.
No, that was not us. That was not us.
We weren't even on the beam. Is one of these?
Once again, I'm a man.
Once again, I'm what?
I am a man.
I'm a man?
Mm-hmm.
And these masks, these were masks that were created by the the inmates, the residents of Trans-Allegheny, the outside part of the face was supposed to be how they presented themselves, but on the inside you were supposed to put in at least that was the assignment that was given, from what I understand, was what you were feeling. You know, the outside is what people saw, the inside is what you were feeling. And these masks when the lights were up were very eerie. When the lights were out, well, you can see.
I was just going to say, is one of your faces represented in
There's
these masks?
one here that I saw earlier, and it says man, and it's the same person who drew it, and then they put woman. But it's very similar, and then it bled through on the other side.
Oh, that's interesting.
Would you like one of the girls to hold it and read it?
Yes. You want to be the reader?
Is that on the other side?
Oh, that's interesting.
And here's where I fine-tuned some of the edits. So there you go.
Would you like one of the girls to hold it and read it?
You want to be the reader?
Is that your art that you were?
When you panned your light through there, that was a little disturbing. The light came through the eyes.
If there's someone in the back room, if you want to join our conversation, don't be afraid. You can come out and talk with us. Affect lights.
You can affect the lights, yes.
You've been working on that one pretty well.
That one has a little stick that you can touch, and you can affect the lights.
I'm sure you've seen that device here, and you know what it can do.
Not sure if I want this much Cell Dweller. And keep in mind, chat, again, the music is like 3%. But I can always tell. Yep, Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust. All right. Gonna pause the music there so that we can focus on the footage. But first things first, I want to check. Okay, see what happened here. All right, so. All right, I got to find out. So here's our next thing. Got to find out where the keyframes are. Okay. So I've got my extra time, which is great. That's what I want. Transform, rotation, opacity, scale, position. That's interesting. Okay. So for some reason, all right. Aha. Now this could, this is it. This is it. No, this is not it. Hang on a minute though. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what if I do that? Okay. Nope. It seems to just hit a... Okay, so it says that it's 20 seconds, but it's still not... Okay, so it's rendering again. Okay. It's rendering something here. This is all 20 seconds. That's what I need. That's what I want. Okay. Right, main composition. Render options. Audio track, render. Right. That's also right. Okay. Sorry, just trying, if it becomes a pain in the butt, then I will just, I can always fudge with it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have the original be 20 seconds in length. And I remember I struggled with this last time. I could only get 13 seconds out of it. Sometimes you just have to, sometimes you just have to cut your losses. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut my losses. And I'm going to add this to the queue. All right. I do like it. I will say that. I do like it. I know that for a fact. Yeah, let me see where are you? Did you? Are you not adding it? Ah, there's media encoder. Okay. Oh, shoot. I also have to make sure. I got to make sure that's going to the right location because, man, sometimes that... Yeah. Oh, geez. Where's this going? Yeah, cinematic logo. It's not going to where I wanted to go. All right. Oh my God, no! You're killing me here. You're killing me here. Let's go to the Old Spirits opener. There we go. And we're gonna say this is gonna go to. Yeah, I'll leave it in here. Okay. I'll save it. And with all that, I'm going to go on ahead and fire that away. Okay. Now, how long does this take? That's a really good question, chat. And I'll find out. I'll find out once we get started. So, yeah. These kind of things, I will say, the rendering of these take a good long while. And yeah, there's a good possibility it may not even be done by the time this by the time this stream ends. That being said, it gives me a chance to work on some other stuff. So there is that. And one of the things I was thinking about, chat, so I want to play around with this here. Okay, so what if we did this? So I'm going back to here. So the nice thing about this After Effects and the media encoder is that I'm leaving the media encoder do its thing independently. And then with After Effects, I can go back and say, okay, I want to work on a different project, or I want to work on something else while this is rendering. And the project I want to open up is the following. Maybe I should look for the project. Let me explore a bit. Everyone, please stand by. Your call is very important to us. Okay, so there's the cinematic light rays reveal, which is what we've already talked about. Yeah, that's the. And then stream starting glitch. What is the stream starting glitch? Oh, that's main comp. Stream starting glitch. Let's take a look at that. Yes. Save them changes. Wow. Okay. What was the logo? Oh, okay. So this, okay, whatever this stream starting glitch is, yeah, it's totally foobar. All right, let me look for something else then. Well, it's not going to be here though, is it? It's going to. I think I saved it on Red 5. Let me go to Content Essentials. Let's go to Doug drop-ins. Man, I got to get those on here. So technically, T. Morris is correct. That's one of my favorites. Okay, story, a stream art Twitch dad. Okay, here we go. It's not under stream art. Yeah, so to kind of give you an idea of how long it's going to take to render this, okay? That was roughly 20 seconds of footage. Yeah, to render it, it's going to take roughly 2 hours. So when I check it in previews, I want to make sure it's right. So we got there's the countdown reel. Oh, pardon me, everybody. Twitch brand. Okay, so there's notifications, panels. Thank you, video. Oh, I didn't even do. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now there's the hype reel footage. Question is, did I put the Adobe After Effects in here as well? Stream into reel. What? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So there's the stream. Intro reel. That should have been intro reel, not into reel. Media assets. Destiny with Steve. Okay, Twitch. Final scream for. Yeah, I know what that is. I know what that's in reference to. I understood that reference. Okay. Then we got a lot of other stuff. 2026 moments. Gaming clips for socials. Stream clips. More game clips. Rescued highlights. Jeez. Okay. These are all portraits? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, some of these could be a lot of fun to recycle. I've got to remember these. Okay. Yeah, I need to I need to copy these. Give me a second here. Sorry, chat. Actually, let me think about that. 2025 reels. Oh, that's different reels though. Oh, there it is. Haunted Places After Effects Project. There we go. All right. So first, let me do this just for snicks and giggles. I'm gonna go into documents on my computer, because that's just rife for turning into brilliant. Okay. Not enough. What? Wow. Okay. Cancel. How much space have I got here? Hang on. I've got 126 gigabytes available on this drive, and you're saying there's not enough. What? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me another one. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was the problem. I was trying to do the entire thing. I just want this one. Wait, no, that's not. Is that? Yeah, that should. Well, that's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna copy it anyway. There we go. Much better. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Old man moment. All right. So I was looking at stream clips. I was looking at reels, and then Haunted Places After Effects Project. Here we go. So there was Haunted Places episode titles, stream intro. There it is, version 2. All right. Just want to see what this is. Yeah, don't have to worry about saving that. Okay. Oh yeah, but the problem I have with this is all right, let me just pull this up then. Version 2. Let's pull up version 2. Because I'd already done a majority of altering on these things. Like, I put in the OSI logo and all that stuff. I want to just see. Yeah. So here was stream starting soon. Welcome to the stream. Stream starting soon. Hang on. There should have been. Oh, that might be the. I thought I had the OSI logo in here somewhere. I could have sworn I had the OSI logo in there. So which one did I open? That's the question. Did I open this one? Hold on. I did. Okay, so that was hang on, so cancel that. Sorry, you're gonna hear the stream intro music. So I just want to see here. Oh no, you're not. Never mind. Oh, I didn't put the OSI logo there. Okay. Where did I put the OSI logo then? Now, wait a minute. I know for a fact I had the OSI logo rotating in one of these. Ooh, pardon me. Trinity live stream, Metabuds, pre-videos. Okay. There's another way I can check the reel. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to cheat. All right, give me a second. You shouldn't hear anything. You might hear it softly in the background, but okay. All right, so yeah, there's that. Yes. Okay, so I'm not looking at the right one. Because yeah. So the version that I should have in here somewhere is a version that has the logo. Yeah. So I wasn't suffering from a blow to the head. I did have it. Okay. Let me just call this. Yeah. I'll save the original. Yeah, replace it. Okay, this looks closer. This looks a little closer. Okay. So their stream starting soon. Welcome to the stream. Chad, I'm missing. If you're wondering what is T rambling on about, I am missing a project. I'm missing one of the projects. So I'm trying to figure out where it's gone. There's the horror countdown. Oh, I hope I remembered to save it. Because what I had was I had an OSI logo rotating, right? It's when you see the welcome to the stream, and I'm getting an idea for one of the segues, but I'm probably losing a lot of people in this open brainstorming of, oh, I could do this for the video. I could do this for the video. And I'd rather not lose people and their attention. So let me go on ahead. Let me refocus on the investigation itself and the review. So let's do this. We don't mean any harm. And if you're not familiar with these devices, they can't hurt you.
A woman.
Are you the person that made this drawing that said a man and a woman? Right over here?
Or are you Lorraine?
Or do we have somebody new here? Okay, that was your pet.
That was me.
I was
Sorry, I was just checking. That was me.
Goodness.
See, even I can set it off.
It is mine.
What is yours? The artwork?
No, I was asking specifically about this piece of artwork.
What's your name?
Is their name on there? Some of them have their names on them.
I need a light. I need a light of some sort. Yeah, great. Thank you. Man.
Not all of them have them. Some have their names.
No. You said this one says woman?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Maybe the sounds of the sirens is putting them off.
That's not us.
We are not. They're not.
That's not us.
Coming here for you.
That's a
Don't
scary
think they're coming in
sound.
here.
That's a scary sound for sure.
No, they're going past. See, they're not going.
So it says man and it says girl, but it says July 11th, 1980.
Yeah, it said that these pictures were all from 1970, which is when they started to get the art.
It's normal.
Probably hear it a bit. What?
I was just touched. 100% standing here, step this way a little bit.
Cobwebby feeling?
Total, like, felt like I completely stepped through a cobweb, but there would not be a cobweb in between
There's
our
no
cameras.
cobwebs in here.
If you just touched me, could you touch me again? I feel it on my hair now.
Do not go in there.
Ooh.
Like over there?
Okay, that just gave me chills because I was thinking about going into the other room just now.
Why shouldn't we go in there?
There's a lot of fragile stuff in there. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, there's
a lot of
ceramic
pottery and
pottery.
stuff.
Oh, is there more art in there?
Yeah,
Yes.
pottery.
But it's the pottery. There's a kiln and stuff in
We'd
there.
like to look. Oh, it's pottery. How about T and I go in there very quickly?
Go back.
Ooh!
Holy Hannah!
Okay.
Jeez.
I mean, that kind of stuff is just—it's really hard to explain away. The fact that that I'm looking at that room and we get at random, don't go in there, because the device, the Anubis, doesn't have a video doesn't have a video camera in there whatsoever. There's no video capability. The only audio capability is a speaker. And for it to say, do not go in there, and then we start getting closer and it says, go back, I mean, that's wild. That is wild.
Can Tina and I go in there?
I just realized something. I think I'm reviewing this incorrectly. I should actually do this. I'll go here. See how. Actually, no. I'm going to stay with the way I'm doing it. It's just probably easier this way. Don't overthink it, T. Don't overthink.
Can the ladies go in there?
I keep getting touched. I'm not kidding.
Well, I just had a full body tingle on that one. That do not go in there, and that just went red.
Can Pip and Tina go in there?
Wait, Phil, slow down. That went red.
That was Tina walking by.
Oh, was Tina
sorry.
walking by? Okay.
The forest.
Sounds random.
Okay, now it's.
What's interesting is it said the forest, and I remember we got the forest at the Rocking Cradle house the week after. The week after we got that. Now, is there a connection there? See, to me, that's a coincidence. The fact that we got the forest both here and at the Rocking Cradle house the week after. Yeah, that's more of a coincidence. That I think falls under coincidence.
Maybe, unless there's a forest picture in here.
Let's not try. Let's try to slow down the
Still
question.
interesting,
I don't
but
wanna
yeah.
overwhelm them with
Yeah,
questions.
there's a lot of questions coming out.
Yeah.
Good point. We're going to slow down a little bit,
We're
okay?
very excited
Yeah, but I tell you what,
to talk to you.
I will make sure not to go into this room.
That was nice.
If you don't want me to go into this room, I will stay out of it.
Child here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a child here?
Is it Lily?
What was that?
That was my water bottle.
Lily, are you here?
Man, the Anubis is bringing it right now.
Yeah, it is. It's nice having just one.
Good. Another goodbye.
Okay.
I feel like it's different people.
Thanks for
going in
saying
and out.
hi. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it.
What were you saying, babe?
I feel like it's different people like coming in and out.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of.
Well, it's a gallery. I mean, I'm sure that not only people, but I'm sure those who were staying here, they liked coming in and seeing the
Well, my
gallery.
question was, has this always been a gallery for their art?
I think this is the administration, I think.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
they
this
say?
was an.
Oh,
I think
okay.
these were offices.
But with all the stuff attached to the pictures.
It's me.
Oh,
Hey.
Okay.
hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Would it be okay if I do an Estes? Or is that, you still want to?
Well, this is the first room. I think we want to just kind of ramp up to that.
I really
that
feel
level.
like I want to talk about it.
Like right now, you really want to do it
Yeah,
on here.
I feel like-
Phil, how do you feel about that?
About what?
Pip is really feeling the urge to do an Estes.
I think if she's feeling the urge, She
There's
feeling
something
it for a
about that
reason.
picture there of the horses that's really.
What? Oh, okay. They're talking to me.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
that's what happened at the church, Piper. I was getting.
So, yeah, it's not uncommon for the ghost to try to take a piss out of me. I've a lot of times if I'm talking, it'll say foolish, loser, go away. You know, sometimes the Anubis would the Anubis really turned on me when I was at the Trinity Episcopal Church. Now, one thing I would say about this, you might notice there's a subtle echo. I don't mind saying the echo. You can actually if we had not had mics for Phil, myself, Tina, and Pip, this most if not all of this footage would have been unusable, and I couldn't have done a thing with it because the echo was just that intense. I mean, it's an asylum, so yeah, they really weren't worried about acoustics. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there might be the echo might sound like audio slippage, but I think there was a fine line between audio sync issues and just the natural echo of the place. But I think for the most part, I was able to mitigate that.
The one that Tina was really delighted with was when I left to use the bathroom, and immediately the Anubis went delighted. Okay, so. Yeah, I got headphones.
You are. Where did I put my other bag?
Okay, here is.
What are you looking for, brother?
I think I put my bag.
What are you looking for?
I am actually. Try I am.
A second bag?
Yeah.
What was it? What's your second bag? Oh, your second camera bag?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get headphones.
Do you need it? I can get it.
Headphones?
Do headphones, yeah.
No, Tina's. Have we got headphones? Or are we...
I have some out in my
Oh,
bag.
yeah, I'll
Well,
grab it.
I'm
T's
going
got
to
some in the,
Oh,
in the
okay.
break room.
Died recently. I think we can turn it. We're going to turn it off for now. We can turn it off for now. Don't worry.
I'm gonna shuffle this for a draw at the top of the hour. I
really
haven't done
like
my
that
daily
horse picture.
read yet.
I don't know why.
I wish you could do Estes in that room.
In which room?
The one they don't want us to go in. But I'm not gonna press.
I could do if you want me to go in there.
Well, if they already
They
made it clear
said
that they
Phil and
don't.
T don't want to. They don't want them to go in there. But I feel like we could go. I could go stand in the room.
Are you still here?
Phil, you're standing right in the way of the. There you
Oh.
Seems like it's.
Pip?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I keep on
Yeah.
calling. I'm not doing any good audio. My name.
Yeah, maybe you can.
Yeah, a second. The sounds you're hearing is a fan.
Oh.
It might be better. We're not having AM channels right
All right.
Do you want me to stay in here or do you want me to go?
Can Pip
No,
go
just
into
stay in
that
here.
room?
Huh?
It's just the first room, honey. We don't have to do anything.
No,
really
but
weird. No, I prefer if you stayed in here. I just
Okay, all right.
Small steps. Small steps. We have a long night ahead of us.
And we did. We did have a long night. We were the last team to come out of there. Last team. We were the last one standing. I take a lot of pride in that.
It's happening!
Okay. I'll make it a little louder.
Don't look into the trap right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
So are we starting?
Well, hang on. Yeah, now we're starting. Pip put down the blinds. So.
Is there still?
You're home.
Oof. I was going to ask if there was still someone here with us. You're saying we're home? Who's home?
Girl.
Girl again.
there a girl with us right now?
Assess.
Does that mean? Yeah.
Ziggy, spell the word assess.
Assess is spelled A-S-S-E-S-S.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, Chad.
Oof.
I heard that.
Come closer.
Where do you want us to come closer to?
Honey.
Do you want us to go into the other room? Is that where you want us to
Free.
go?
I'm just curious. I just want to see if I can do this chat. Hold on. Oh, it will let me do that. Okay.
Is there still
You're
someone-
home.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
I was going to ask if there was still someone here with us. You're saying we're home? Who's home?
That was outside.
Girl.
Girl again.
Is there a girl with us right now?
I'm sorry. I'm chuckling a bit because Phil is standing right in front of one of the cameras, and I was telling everybody, all right, everybody, when we go in, remember, camera awareness. Be aware of the cameras. Phil's taking notes, doing his thing, and I'm like, Phil, you were in front of the camera. Move. That's me.
Assess.
I'm not only the one of the senior or one of the lead investigators. I am also the director.
Oof.
I heard that.
Come closer.
Oh yeah, I think I want to try this. I want to try this typeface out. Now note, the typeface that I'm using here is called Phasmagoria, not Phasmophobia. Before anybody says, oh, he's going to his Phasmo roots. Phasmagoria, if you, there was actually a game called Phasmagoria, and then they had a sequel called A Puzzle of Flesh. Phasmagoria is actually a style of theater from the 19th century. And I had a slight obsession with it. It was neat. It was really neat. Yeah, they were literally using gaslight to create Phasmagorias. It was pretty cool.
Where do you want us to come closer to?
Honey. Honey. Honey.
Do you want us to go into the other room? Is that where you want us
Free.
to go?
Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
I got a friend.
You have a friend with you here right now?
Assess.
Assess twice.
Was that?
That was the red. That's not me. 'Cause
That
I'm
was
not
no.
close to
Okay.
it.
Or that was red.
Hope. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Well, I do like that. That
Who are we
works
talking to
really
right
well.
now?
Bad.
You did something bad?
Get out.
We will, but we want to.
I've been thinking.
About what?
You can tell us.
You have to. Came back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you for coming back. Who are we talking to? What's your name?
Sorry, that was me.
You would have. Man's voice.
Can you tell us your name?
I was wrapped.
Do you mean were you one of the people that got wrapped?
Forget me.
We don't want to. We want to know your story. That's why we came here tonight. Will you tell us your story?
Cold. Pain.
That can also have something to do with the rat.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said you.
Ooh, all right. We understand. What can we do to help you with the pain?
This is why you're here.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
That's kind of intense.
We do want to know your story. We also want to help if there's anything we can do to help.
Get out. No.
Do you think it's possible?
So these are the things that Pip wants me to keep a lookout. You know, clippable moments and ways of doing little vertical reels and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening here, chat. I don't mind saying.
One of those was an employee saying like, "F you, this is why you're here."
Send them.
Maybe.
Did she say symptoms?
God.
Send them. Send them. Not symptoms. Send them.
How many of you are here right now?
Don't. Hey, you want it? Oh.
Easy. We're not here to upset you. Are these questions upsetting you?
You got it. Oh, this voice just went, Mom!
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Switch it up, Brad? Like,
Help me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I know you guys. You got it. Oh, this voice just went, Mom!
Oh, jeez. Oh.
switch it up, Brad? Like,
Help me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I know you guys.
That makes sense.
But it feels like we're connecting with something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is some of your artwork in this room?
Come on, help us.
Whoop, no. Stop that. Stop that. Silly. Phantasmagoria. Okay.
Sounded like they were screaming, like, ah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and get that one of Pip hearing the child's voice that says, "Mom." That's that one's kind of gut wrenching.
Come on, help us.
You can sometimes you can tell just how clear some of the responses are on the spirit box. Pip's spirit box SD sessions are some of them are just untouchable.
We want to help, but we need to know more. Where are you right now?
There were a couple of voices that sounded like they were screaming, like, ah.
Makes me wonder if we should start recording the actual.
Mother.
Yeah, I brought stuff to do that, but
No,
overwhelm us.
that box does it automatically.
Oh.
But you have to have an SD card.
Mother.
Mother? Okay.
Jealous.
It's popping off.
Was your mother jealous of you?
20. On the side.
My apologies again. If you are on YouTube, I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments. I just realized that your window is not visible. That is not to be taken personally. I am paying attention when I'm not, lost in the video. But all right, here we go. Whether you are on YouTube or Twitch, first off, my name is T. How you doing, everybody? You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. We're gonna be taking a break in a few minutes. Not a break where we walk away, but a break in that I wanted to do my my daily tarot reading, and apparently my deck really wants to be read for today because the top card keeps slipping off. Now I do have a desktop fan here, but it is not touching this whatsoever, and I'm just noticing the top card keeps sliding off on its own. I should probably tell Spence about that. They'd probably get a kick out of it. Okay.
On the side.
What was the name of your mother? Do you remember? Whoa.
Let me see what that looks like with Phasmagoria. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. I will not go with that.
What was the name of your mother? Do you remember? Whoa.
That was me.
That I have to clip. That's amazing. That one is pretty wild.
Underground.
We are coming up on an ad break, though. I do want to give everybody a heads up on that. It's in less than a minute's time. And for anybody who has just arrived here, yes, these ad breaks do support the stream, but if you don't want to sit through ad breaks, probably one of the easiest ways is to sign up for Twitch Turbo. And if you do it through this channel, I get a kick of that. There's also subbing to the channel. That's a direct way to support me. And yeah, just appreciate the fact that you're here. I appreciate the fact that you're sitting through the ads. If you're on YouTube though, don't worry. There shouldn't be any ads, but I still don't know. I still don't know when YouTube sticks ads in during a live stream. I think they do, but the actual whens and all that, I have no idea. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Underground.
Mother, do you remember? Whoa.
That was me.
Oh. And who are you?
I forgot how intense this place could be. Jeez.
Underground.
Are you in the basement?
I wish you
She has been under
knew me.
for 13 minutes.
That's a pretty long time. Should we pull her out?
Run.
Give her 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. Sure didn't feel like 15.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't felt like she's
Underground.
been under for 13 minutes.
Do you want us to go underground? To the lower level?
What is she doing with her hand? She just reached out for something.
I am here.
There's a significance to
Tell us
that
your
too.
name. And we're happy you're here.
Honest.
Very honest. Yes.
Baby.
Is that
What's your name?
It's so.
Pip has never done that before. Pip has never done that before in an SD session. And that's part of what makes this SD session so interesting. So very, very interesting.
I've got.
Those little zaps.
Those burns, those zaps. Yeah.
See, unfortunately, we couldn't mic the
It's
girls.
the most.
Couldn't mic the girls, so I know I'm missing a lot of what they're saying, which sucks. But I mean, we only had 4 microphones.
I need him.
Who?
You want us to go find him?
Donna. Can you see?
See.
Quentin Brown, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome to the Monster Mash. Thank you for that.
Tell us where you are and we'll go.
So first off, if you're curious, my name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. And right now we are reviewing what is going to be the premiere episode of Old Spirits. This is a paranormal show that I do on YouTube, and that is the bulk of my content is paranormal activity. Tuesdays through Thursdays, that's what I do. I review paranormal footage, whether it is an episode that I'm producing for Old Spirits, whether it is footage from a previous investigation. Sometimes we actually do live investigations. If we're out in the field, we are live, and that's always fun to do as well. If you have any questions about where we are right now, the devices that we're using, or what we're doing, please feel free to ask. It's what we do here. Okay.
There.
I'm in the back.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm here.
Are you in the back room, Donna? With the ceramics? I can go back there if you want me to go back there.
I need help.
Can you come forward if you're in the back?
Please.
Okay, what do you need help with?
I want you to know.
Know what?
We're listening.
We're listening. We're being very cautious and we're listening.
Watch this. I'm in here.
You're reading the book Twitch for Dummies and you're seeing my name. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Quentin. How are you? I hope the book, the book is a few years old, but it's still essential. I should say the steps inside are still relevant. That's why, not essential, but relevant. That was the word I was looking for. If you got any questions about the book, you're more than welcome to, because you're talking to the guy that wrote it. That was my love letter to Twitch, and I hope it is helping you out, Quentin. I hope it is helping you out. I even have talked to some streamers that have said, I gave this book to my parents to explain to them what I'm doing. So yeah, I hope this is a help for you, and I hope also that if you're planning to stream, it answers a few questions. But you have a direct contact right now with the author. So there you are. Thank you for picking up the book, and thank you for reading it.
Did you see something back there in the back room, T?
Something lit up.
Did you see something? I saw like a light move in the back room. Donna, is that you in the back? We were watching.
Hey.
Hi there. Okay, it's getting
Hey.
light. Yes.
Donna.
Okay. Let's see.
Donna, we're gonna take Pip out soon.
Do you need anything? I don't. Different voice.
Can I have your light?
You're home.
You're home again.
You're home again.
I thought I saw something move back here, but that could just be my imagination going a little nuts.
It's mine.
What's yours? The back room?
Yeah, I love streaming. My brother introduced me to it when I was young, but didn't take it serious and had no clue what I was doing. Now I want to take it seriously. Oh, well, I understand. It's a non-serious, serious approach to streaming. And I hope it helps you out. I do. I really hope it helps you out. Thank you. Thank you again for picking it up.
All right, it's been 2 more minutes.
All right, I'm going to pull her out.
Yeah.
Good, baby?
She knows. It just said she knows at the end.
Good, honey?
How was that? Why, what were you asking?
So when you said toward the end, I am here,
Yeah.
I'm in the back.
Yeah.
And then I think, what did you say? Watch? Or watch this. That's what I missed. Watch this, and then T and I both saw something in that back room.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Can't confirm or deny if
It was weird. It started to feel like there were a lot of people like crowding, and so Aunt Ruth had this hand that was missing a finger, and I started to feel like.
Is that why you were doing this?
Yeah, it felt like she was holding my hand because I could feel the missing finger. Like everyone was crowding, and she was like.
So Aunt Ruth always looking out. So
Yeah.
we have a spiritual team.
But yeah, it was funny when I said something like, "Do you need anything?" And then it said another voice almost quickly afterwards said, "I don't," or something like that. And I was like, "The spirits are answering themselves."
Okay.
I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but I was.
Yeah. Do allow Google Chrome to do that. Why wouldn't I?
Okay. Against that white fabric, and I just noticed it from this angle.
So I think that's me right there debunking myself, going, "Oh, okay, I think I know what it was that made me go, you know," and that happens. That happens. All right, I'm gonna finally do this. I'm gonna go on ahead and do my daily read. I am getting tarot lessons from one of my mods, and it was something that I wanted to explore because, of course, tarot sometimes pops up in the paranormal, and I wanted to know more about it. And I've been having a great time with this deck. And when you see the artwork, you'll understand that when I get to it. But yeah, this is a nice point where I could go on ahead and say, yeah, let's take a moment here. Let's take a moment. And we are making a good progress on the episode. I don't mind saying it. It is. We are 27 minutes. We are 27 minutes into what will be the episode, and it's 47 minutes total. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And I'm gonna put on some music here, and then we can go on ahead and we can. Wait, sorry, it's that caught me off guard. Jeez. Uh-oh. Let me just pause this for a second. So I'm currently rendering something that was going to take 2 hours and over 2 hours, 2.5 hours to encode, and it's looks like it might have spit the dummy. Let me just double check here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Yeah. Let me just yeah, I think I realized I'm gonna have to save it here, and then copy that folder over to where I'm. This is the joys of trying to. And welcome to my ADHD fueled stream. We're actually working on. We're double dipping on we're triple dipping actually on footage review, episode production. And now we're about to do a tarot reading. I just got to find out what happened here. All right. I'm going to have it add to the media encoder before we push forward. And just to remind everybody, we are going to have an early stop to the stream because I have a formality to take care of at a potential part-time job. So I'm just going to go on ahead and take care of the formality, and hopefully everything is going to work out great. We'll see how it goes. All right. So, oh crap! I didn't do the right thing, did I? No, I didn't. Oh no! Wait! Did I remember where I was gonna? Oh. Yeah, is that where I want it? Yeah, that's exactly where I want it. Okay. So I can go on ahead and just put it in, actually, instead of cinematic, I'll put it in here. Actually, no, I'll put it in here, and I will call it 2026 intro render. Okay. Save it. Now I'm going to go on ahead and we're going to try this one more time. While it does that, I'm going to go back Okay. All right, everybody. Let's do our reading, and let's see what comes about here. And again, I'm going to go ahead and show you the card. I usually have a separate camera shoots down so I can go in, but now because I have the one camera here for the Mac side, I'm just going to go ahead and keep it simple. Show you the card, and I'm going to flip it horizontally as opposed to vertically. The one thing that Spence was telling me was always look at the cards consistently. So don't like flip it over like this or flip it over like this. Flip it over one way all the time if you can remember. So I'm going to flip it over, and we have the Page of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles, and it is upright. And as you can see by this artwork, it's pretty freaking cool. This is the Wonderland Shadow Tarot deck from Ethereal. And everything is themed with Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. One of my favorite books growing up as a kid. So let's see what the Page of Pentacles is all about. It is minor arcana, not major arcana. And let's see what the Page of Pentacles has to tell me. Here we go. Upright, financial opportunity, ambition, manifestation. And I have an interview with a part-time job today that I really want to land. It's going to be a fun gig if I get it. And according to everybody there, I have it, but I'm like, let's go through the formality first. Let's just make sure that everybody is on board with it. Alice holds a clock with a look of wonder, representing the beginning of a new venture or the exploration of a new opportunity. The Page of Pentacles symbolizes curiosity, ambition, and willingness to learn. This card encourages you to approach your goals with enthusiasm and an open mind, ready to take on new challenges and grow. Wow. Little shot in the arm. Little shot in the arm for today. And a little shot in the arm from this deck. Swear to God. Just answer. Somebody asked a question. I'm answering it. Just simple as that. And let's see here. We're going to go on ahead and we're going to. And let's see. I'm going to have to send that to my. Let's see. I'm going to go to my messages. I'm going to find my dear friend Spence, and then. So the plan is, or at least my plan when it comes to learning tarot, is I would like to be able to do it without the guidebook. But this is a really cool deck, and I have no being Southern born Christian. I don't feel my faith is challenged in any way. It's been interesting seeing how on the mark some of these polls have been, and I think that is what is fascinating me more than anything, is how really on point this tarot deck has been. Now, I haven't done a full on read. I've been doing my daily pulls, and I'm just trying to get into the habit of doing that. Do I feel that my faith is being tested or anything when I use? No. If anything, I feel like it's been reinforced. And it's been just fun seeing how things have been just happening, I guess. It's just interesting to me how it's It's just saying, oh yeah, you're at this point, you need to do this, or you're good, hang in there, you're good. And it's been really a lot of fun exploring this. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Okay. I'm also watching the render of this. It may be, now there is a possibility, chat, that I may not be able to render some of the stuff that I want to render for my my video project, for this video project, mainly because it needs the resources. And After Effects does really cool stuff, but it's a resource hog. I'll be the first one to tell you, it's a resource hog. but I'm making headway with this episode, and I'm starting to see. I kind of like the look of the new typeface that you watched me switch stuff over to. I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress one step at a time. All right, I'm gonna speaking of a few quick steps, I want to go on ahead and use the little paranormal investigators room. When I get back, we're gonna jump right back into the footage from Trans-Allegheny, and then I will be again during this stream. I'll be taking your questions on anything that we're doing. If you got questions about the methods, about the devices, about where we're at, its history, that kind of thing, feel free to ask. I will be right back, everybody.
his treats today? Come on. Get up there, big man. Oh, she's a big man. She's a big man. Where's a big man? Where's the big boy? You get a few. Like your third round of treats, buddy. One thing I haven't noticed, I've noticed. Whew. All right. All right, everyone. I know I'm bringing the dad vibe hard today with the Under Armour shirt and everything, but let me explain. First off, hi. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. Glad to have you here. Today is... Today I am representing Old Spirits Investigations. It is a paranormal team that I helped found. I started it. I started this team with Phil Rossi, pictured here, and right now it is the core four. There is myself, Phil, Tina, and Pip, and then Phil's kids, Bren and Piper, have joined us. We're at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and this is our premiere episode for our 5th season on YouTube. So we're pretty excited about that. 5 seasons. Cannot complain. I'm pretty excited about that. And what we do is we do, I guess you could call it an accountability live stream, which is where we sit down and we go, this is what we do. This is how we do things. And I invite people to come in and ask questions about what we do as a paranormal group. And that's what you're seeing right here. If you got questions about how we do things from the production standpoint, if you got things from the gadgets or the history of where we're at, if you're asking the simple question of, do you really believe in this stuff? I take all and any questions. We're about to get into ads in about a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna snooze that because I just got back myself from a break. So it was a quick little pee break, but I'm gonna suspend ads for just a quick fiver. Today is the day Metro 2039 was announced. It was great, fantastic, Ghost. Glad to hear it. I know you're looking forward to that game. Please pardon my hair. I am overdue for a haircut. I gotta take care of this mop chop, and sooner rather than later. Reason why I'm bringing the dad hard today with my Under Armour look is because I have an interview today. I have an interview for a part-time job, and that's cool, Ghost. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. I am. It's always good when you got a game that you've been waiting on. I mean, when I was deep into Destiny, man, whenever they were announcing the new drops, the new DLCs, I was all about it. I was all about it. It's kind of breaking my heart now with the way they've kind of shifted their focus completely on Marathon, and Destiny is just kind of limping its way through whatever it's limping through. It is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking. But you know what? They made the call. Anyway, what you're seeing right now, though, Fallout is too cartoony for me to give it my top 5. Metro is more of a at-home feeling. So I would say, and what my wife would say, we'd call that the soul game. There's a game that just talks to your soul. For me, it was Destiny. For me, it was Destiny and Destiny 2. That was my soul game. That was my happy place. For Pip, it was the world of Ghost of Tsushima. She played Ghost of Tsushima, and she is casually playing through Ghost of Yotei and loving it. I should probably encourage her to get back into Ghost of Yotei. But I played Ghost of Tsushima as well. It's a fantastic game. I would say another soul game for me would be so if I were to say soul games or top five experiences, Destiny,
Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played Yote yet, but I plan to. Definitely Stray. Oh my God, Stray was beautiful. Stray was delightful. I mean, and being cat dad, it kind of spoke to me, so I was good with that. And then I would also say BioShock, the entire series. I love BioShock the series. And then for the number 5 slot, the number 5 slot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say it. Last of Us, 1 and 2, and I will die on that hill. Absolute fantastic. Fun fake Pip fact: if you cheat in a multiplayer game with or against her, she will storm to your house like. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. How'd you know that, Lucky? We actually watched yesterday. We actually watched a documentary about that, or a little bit about gamers and cheating and what have you. We were watching this one-shot documentary called Chessmates. I think it was called Chessmates. And it was about the scandal from the guy who was he went up against a grandmaster, and he went up against grandmaster and he won, and then he beat him on an over the board game, and the guy called cheating. And I just came to the conclusion, chess masters are they're kind of assholes. I'm sorry, they're just. Check, check, check. Can you all hear me? According to this, you can hear me. Seriously, Lucky, don't screw around right now. I need to know, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Well, that's interesting because I can't hear myself. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to completely foobar my sound, but that's wild. Oh, you can hear me type, to be honest, earlier. That's weird. So can you all hear this if I play this sound effect? Oh, I can hear it. I can just hear it in the background. Could be the headphone jack. Interesting. Okay, hold on one second. Alrighty. Okay, so apparently you all can hear me, but my headphones have just decided not to work. Oh, there's an echo. Hold on. So basically what happened, or at least what's happening, is you all can hear me. I can't hear anything. I can't hear a flipping thing. At least through the computer. And I don't know what caused this to suddenly say nope, no mas. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a different set of headphones. See if that. Oh, and welcome back, everybody. We're let's get ready to rumble. I'm trying to do some on the this is the joys, by the way. Hang on, I'm going to scroll back to see that new person on the stream. Quentin. If you're still out there, Quentin, this is one of the joys of being a streamer, is basically being your own tech support as well. Now, I have another set of headphones that I can try to put in here. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh man, no. Mic check 1, mic check 2. Wow. I have zero sound coming out of here. That's wild. Oops. Huh. Okay. Let me just make sure everything sounds okay here. Good possibility we might be ending the stream sooner rather than later. Because I just want to see if anybody can hear me local. Well, I mean, I know you can hear me locally, but I don't know. I'm still kind of unclear as to. Oh no, you can hear me. Oh no. But now I'm getting the echo loop, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, there we go. All right. If you all can hear me, fantastic. For what it matters, we can still hear you. Problem is, I can't really do any review or some such because, you know, I can't self-monitor myself. Self-monitoring is a thing. And is that thing even going? I'm going to have to double check that. Okay. Just want to see if this thing is advancing at all in its processing speed. Jeez. I know I'm pushing the limits of my computer. I know that. This is probably going to be one of those simple, just turn it off and turn it back on again. So that can happen. But the problem is that I need to hear my myself. And unfortunately, if I can't hear myself, that really does put a dampener on things. I just want to double check any. Nope. That's wild. That is wild. I don't know what happened. I was just hitting. Is that from here? Oh, that was the front door. Okay. I mean, you all can hear me, so that is what is important. But if I can't hear myself. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot about this. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all kinds of things. All right, so I tell you what, I wasn't gonna wrap up stream for another hour, but I think I'm gonna wrap up stream now and just bring it to a hard stop, mainly because I've got to figure out why this isn't working. Because if this isn't, we're not rating anybody, Lucky. We're not rating anybody. I need to fix this before I start, spreading the love. So thanks everybody for being here. Really hard stop, and I apologize, but hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to give you some positive news about the interview that I'm going to be doing at 4. And thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. We're just going to go on ahead and call it a stream. But again, thank you all, and I will see you tomorrow, bright and early. 9 a.m. All right. Peace.